Greetings, fellow detectives! Welcome, welcome! WizardKitten here, bringing you the continuation in our Nancy Drew 2022 Streamathon Chaos Nancy edition, in which Nancy tries to get all of the second chances and use as many of the sassy dialogue options as her chaotic little heart pleases. We are playing Phantom of Venice today, which I know is a big fan favorite, a top favorite for many. So this should be a lot of fun. Greetings, Jenna. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. Greetings, Miss Region. Greetings, Lauren. Greetings, Ray Marie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you all. Greetings, no thank you. Your second favorite game. Yay. Oh my gosh, we do have to have some gelato later. That's perfect. Greetings, Cara. Welcome to the stream. So glad to finally be making it to your first stream. Welcome. That's so exciting. So glad you enjoyed my fan art and found my Easter egg. Yes. Kara did a beautiful WizardKitten drawing, and there were constellations behind that. It took me a while, but there's a Leo constellation in the drawing, and it was so cool. Greetings, Lux. You actually got the notification today. That's a first. Yay! Greetings, Tide. Greetings, Blueberry. Welcome to the stream. WizardKitten Waves headed your way. Welcome, welcome. So good to see you. Let's see. Let's go to Italy and be spies. Spy Kids. Classic movie, Spy Kids, really. Greetings, Sophie. So excited for this one. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Steves. Ciao. Excited to play some Scopa. Gotta love Scopa. Scopa is so fun. Greetings, Amelia. Actually got here at the start. Yay. Soundtrack slaps. Greetings, Classic. Greetings, Marlena. Greetings, Hanady. My birthday was good. I had a really nice birthday weekend. I had a good time with my family. Since it was my birthday, I got to choose the board game that we played, and I had to pick Clue, obviously. I love Clue. It's my favorite. And I can hardly ever convince my family to play it with me, but I got to. Ooh, my fall cooking list. How did you know that I've already been brainstorming about what I want to make for fall this year? How did you know that? I have a whole hot chocolate stash that is ready to go. Obviously, tons of apples fresh from the orchard. I have to make my favorite apple crumble. Have to do it. And lots of pumpkin. I have a new pumpkin bar recipe I want to try. Very excited. Yeah, anything pumpkin. I already had a butternut squash soup a couple days ago, and it was so good. Greetings, Shy. Scopa. Nancy Drew 22. Mystery and fun for me and you. Greetings, Kiana. Welcome to the stream. Enjoying watching one of your replay streams. I didn't see what time it was. Love that. Greetings, Catherine. Greetings, Hannah. Here for a work lurk at the end of your workday. Yay! Hashtag team work lurk. Spy Kids core memories unlocked. Floop is a madman. Help us, save us. Floop is a madman. Help us, save us. Watching through the Streamathon's your first time seeing any of the games, so it's all new to you. That's so exciting. I love that. I remember Spy Kids. Original Spy Kids terrified me. Me too. Greetings, Alexandra. Welcome to the stream. Scopa is fun until Enrico cheats. Exactly. I am expecting to get stuck. I'm expecting to get stuck for quite some time playing Scopa. Which character do you play in Clue? I always play as Miss Scarlet. I love to play as Miss Scarlet. You're working on a fall cooking list. Oh my gosh. If you have any recipes on there, Hanady, that you're excited to try, please feel free to share. Fall is my absolute favorite time of year. It is already fall in my brain. As Rachel Maxey says, spicy, crunchy leaf time. Rachel Maxey is one of my favorite YouTubers. So good. Amazing. Professor Plum Girl. He was my first crush. Love it. Fall lists. Let me get my notebook. Greetings, Rachel. Buongiorno. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Mr. WizardKitten and I are going out with his family, with my in-laws, tomorrow for my birthday. And we're going to an amazing Italian restaurant. It's kind of like a tradition in his family to go there for special occasions. And it's so good. It has the best fettuccine Alfredo you'll ever did have. And I'll get to have tiramisu again. Clue's a great board game. I love it. You used to play with your dad and sister. Dad would always accuse Nurse White with the revolver. Flawless strategy. You're moving in less than 10 days, but all the fall foods and decor. I'm giving myself maybe 6 more days before the fall decor comes out. It's got to happen. It's my favorite time of year, and so I have to lengthen it so that I can have my fall decor out as much as possible. It just has to happen. Get any special birthday presents? Mr. WizardKitten got me a little Hagrid Funko Pop. He's my little Hagrid. And he even has a little happy birthday cake. I got a couple new books from Mr. WizardKitten. My mom is going to take me out shopping for back to school outfits. It's kind of a tradition we have. Yeah. Lots of food. Spy Kids 2. Love Spy Kids. Greetings, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. Going to be doing your own version of work, like working on commissions from the comfort of home. Love that. Let's see. Always choose Italian for my birthday. Same, ramen. It's my favorite. It's either that or seafood. But I mean, Italian is just, you can't go wrong. Tiramisu's my favorite dessert too. Greetings, Maxwell. Welcome to the stream. I am the guy. Your mom would play the games. She's played Royal Tower, Final Scene, Haunted Mansion. You want to get her more for her birthday. Which would you suggest that are similar? So she is clearly into the classics. I would say maybe Ghost Dogs is another really good one within that era. Maybe also Danger on Deception Island. She would probably also really love. I would start with those two. Ghost Dogs and Deception Island. Spy Kids terrified me and still does. The Floogies, the freaks of nature. Completely agree, bringing out the fall decor in a couple of days. Yes, now I just need Caribou and Starbucks to release the fall drinks and my life will be complete. After my birthday, I go full fall. Like, it's just gotta happen soon. Steve Buscemi. I forgot Steve Buscemi was in Spy Kids too. That's amazing. You're going to be making your own pasta sauce for the first time, marinara and pumpkin. I've had pumpkin pasta sauce before. It's so good. Yes, pumpkin muffins are a must. Greetings, Elizabeth. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. It's finally raining in Fort Worth. Yay, enjoy the rain. I love rainy days. Greetings, Sofinda. Welcome to the stream. How was your birthday? It was wonderful. Got to spend some time with my family and it was great. You've convinced me to decorate for fall. Was trying to hold out till September. My reasoning is fall is my favorite time of year. If I hold off until September, then I only get September, October, and November. And that's only 3 months of my favorite time of year. Whereas I have my spring and summer decorations out way longer. And that doesn't seem fair. Like, my summer decorations have been out for more than 3 months already. I need an extra month, or at least an extra half month. Caribou has great pumpkin coffee. They do. It's amazing. Greetings, Samantha. Welcome to the stream. Been a while since I've been able to catch one live. Welcome. Elijah Woods was in Spy Kids 3. Oh, gosh, that's so funny. Homemade pasta sauce with veggies are amazing. Done butternut squash Alfredo before, and that was tasty. Yes, that sounds amazing. From the north, I miss the rain. We never get rain down here. Rain is amazing. It was rainy on my birthday, and I was extremely grateful. As an August birthday person who hates the heat and loves fall, it was like 66 degrees and rainy. And I was like, this is absolutely perfect. Exactly what I wanted on my birthday. At work during your number 3 favorite game. Greetings, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. I hope work goes well for you. Love the fall foods and drinks. I love them all. There's not a single fall food that I don't love. Figs. Figs are an underrated fall food, you guys. Love figs. Love them. The floogies. Where I live, there are only 2 seasons. Hot to the point where it feels like you're dying, or cold to the point where it feels like you're dying. Right now it's 101. Ugh. Can't do it. Can't do it. Fall is the best. It's like, if you are an atmospheric person, if you are like a sensory person, you like the smells, you like the sights, fall's the best time of year, hands down. Greetings, Olive. Welcome to the stream. We talking figs? Yeah, we are. Fall in general, autumnal vibes. Greetings, Zach. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Fig and olive crisps. Oh, where do you get those? That sounds so good. With hummus? That sounds amazing. White sweet potatoes. I have not had white sweet potatoes. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm going to see if I can find sweet potatoes. Figs, figs, figs. I love cooking with figs. They're so good. Mr. WizardKitten and I do HelloFresh. Not sponsored. Obviously. That would be amazing, but can you imagine? But anytime there's like a fig recipe, always go for it. Spring used to be your favorite. Feels like it doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, spring has never existed in Minnesota, sadly. So I've never been a spring fan. Saved a lot of money to buy Nancy all the clothes in this. Another heat wave in the UK. No, I'm so sorry. Heat waves are no fun. So excited for the local pumpkin patch to open. Me too. It's right. I'm ready for apple orchard time. Made it. Need to clean, but it's too hot. I'll just lay in front of my fan and watch the stream. That sounds like a good plan, Mary. I support this. Welcome to the stream. Tried making root beer with apple cider and sparkling apple cider and vanilla. Oh, that sounds so good. Greetings, Arrows. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Yes, that's my favorite too, Rachel. I make apple crisp every year with fresh apples from the orchard. What's your favorite HelloFresh recipe? Oh, greetings, by the way, Matt. So good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We've had so many good ones. It's hard to pick, honestly. That we don't have like a specific go-to. I've been a big fan of like the pastas. I think they do a really good job with the pastas, especially like the cream sauce pastas. Broadly, I really enjoy all their pasta recipes. They've had pretty good burgers too. They had a nacho burger recently that was delicious. Very good. Greetings, Alex. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Debating retrying HelloFresh. Did 1 week. Was surprised by the meals I tried. Yeah, I have yet to be really disappointed by the meals. We used to do Blue Apron, and we kind of just got not necessarily sick of it, but we got oversaturated on the taste profiles that Blue Apron was offering, so we switched to HelloFresh, and we're very grateful that we did, because now it's like a totally different taste profile. As someone, especially during the school year, who works but wants to still cook, it saves so much time. It saves so much time. Oh, Ray Marie, that's obvious. You definitely do not have to attend streams ever. Nobody ever has to attend streams, and I'm so sorry you're going through a tough time. I am sending you lots of support. In the UK, spring is beautiful. Spring flowers stunning. See all the wildlife starting to emerge. It may now be my favorite season. That's so exciting. Yeah, places that have real spring. Did I hear nacho burger? Wow, it was really good with like melty cheese. Oh, you're not an Oompa Loompas fan. Love HelloFresh, always looking for new recipes. Yeah, it's been good. It's been really good. You're wearing your It's Locked shirt. Today I'm wearing Greetings, fellow detectives. Anyone match today? Let's see, anyone else new pop in, or should we get started? Let's get going, shall we? Okay, music off. Today I made one of my HelloFresh recipes for lunch, actually, and it was on apricot sumac chicken, and it was really good. It was a lot better than I thought it was. Sometimes the bowl type recipes don't always have a whole lot going on for them, but this one did, and it was actually really nice. Probably because it tasted sort of fall-like. Greetings, Ryder, and greetings, Sana. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you both. Time for sexy art crimes. Can't tune in until the end, but I wanted to drop by for a short while. So good to see you, Sana. I hope you are having a good day. Fall and summer tied for your favorite. Deep love for fall, also love summer because cold weather is really hard on your body. Sure. And that's why I am not a huge summer fan, because hot weather makes me feel crummy. So I totally understand that. Apricot. Greetings, Caramello. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. I'm catching a stream live. Been binging your past streams at work. Yay, love that. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I will start blabbering on and get us going on this game. Good old Phantom of Venice. I know a lot of people love this one. It's not one of my favorites. Falls somewhere in the middle for me, and honestly towards the lower end of middle. Which I feel like is such a hot take, because I know a lot of people love it. Spring's your favorite because it's the right temp, and that's what I love about fall too, is that it's like nice and medium. Where does everyone rank this? Good answers only. I can't remember in my official ranking where exactly this one ends up, but yeah, it's not as high for me as it is for most people. Mostly, I think, because I'm an exploration detective. I love a good location to explore, and this game really
shoot, the bulb burned out.
Does not do much in the exploration category. Ooh, the controversy. I'm just ready for Scopa. I would play Scopa IRL in a heartbeat. Okay, Nancy's scrapbook. Secret of the Scarlet Hand statue. Haunted Carousel horse. Danger on Deception Island Whales. Whales rule. I love everything about this game aside from Scopa. Not gonna lie, kind of jealous of all of you who can binge streams at work. Feel similarly. Made a Nancy Drew tier list. This one was a C for me. Scopa was my favorite part. Yeah, Scopa is probably one of my favorite parts. I think Enrico, weirdly enough, is my favorite character in this game. The bulb burned out. I know, Dragon Slayer. I've been trying to do that all Streamathon, figuring out which game the bulb burns out in. It's Phantom of Venice, for anyone who was wondering. The tea! I know, Blueberry, I know.
Thanks to Prudence Rutherford, the wealthy socialite whose necklace I helped recover while solving that Scarlet Hand case a while back, I'm on my way to Venice, Italy. Apparently, someone there has been dressing up in a mask and cape and stealing valuable pieces of art. The news media call him the Phantom, not only because of the way he dresses, but because he leaves behind so few clues. Prudence, who loves Venice and belongs to an organization dedicated to preserving the city's art, is outraged the thief hasn't been caught yet. So she talked someone she knows at the GDIF, the Italian version of our FBI, into having me help the police in their investigation. She arranged for me to stay in Venice in the palazzo she used to own, which now belongs to a well-to-do widow named Margarita Faubourg. Beyond that, all I know for sure is that I'll be working undercover, and as soon as I arrive, the police will send me something that will lead me to my assignment. What it will be, I have no idea. But am I excited? Oh, see!
Totally get that, Ray Marie. The Shadow at the Water's Edge birthday stream was wonderful. It did take forever for us to get the book. That took a long time. We got to do our chaotic coin flip to see if we're going to do junior or senior. Today's stream is brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all of the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you so much for your continued support. Today's stream is also brought to you by any super chats and super stickers that are used in chat today. Thank you so much for your support in that way as well. And it looks like we are doing Tails, which is Senior Detective. Senior Detective, which means I'm going to be looking up a solution for the well puzzle because it's impossible to solve it on your own in Senior Detective. Anyone here who has solved that water well puzzle on Senior Detective, let me know in chat. You are a wizard. And greetings, Sam. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? There's your first stream with a wizard hat next to your name. Yay! Thank you so much for becoming an official Fellow Detective, Sam. I hope you enjoy your access to your new custom emojis and your new hat. Greetings, Musical Blonde. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Bottom 5 for you. Not a fan of the lack of exploration puzzles or characters. I agree, Sofinda. Do appreciate the Italian vibe, music, and gelato. Yes. The queen is doing well. She's having a nice lazy day today. Lazing about in her favorite spots. Greetings, hashtag. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Waving back at you, Sam. You solved the well puzzle on your own, Zach? How?
Let me out of here! Hey! Open the door!
It's winter.
No. Well, Nancy, things are not looking good. What the heck happened? This case started out so well. I mean, what could be better than waking up in Venice, Italy?
Yeah, we might end up stuck with Enrico since we're doing senior mode. He's gonna cheat extra. Greetings, Taya. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Stream! Been working during the past few streams. Excited I finally have a day off to watch live. Yay! Yeah, and we're doing more of a evening stream today. I try to change up the time zones periodically to try and allow other people in different areas of the world with different work schedules and whatnot to join. This is easily my favorite place in the game. Like, easily. Looking at the water in the canals. I would have liked even more of this. Like, if we could have seen the canals even more, I would have been a happy camper. Greetings, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I am doing well. That ending was creepy. Oh my gosh, you're tie-dyeing. This stream is the perfect calm yet chaotic accompaniment. Love that. That's so fun. Because I'm a senior detective, I don't need a task list. Well, should we call Prudence so she doesn't call us later and yell at us? Because when Prudence yells at us, it is not a pleasant sound. I don't like it. Looks like spring because it's a Mediterranean country. Yeah, it is beautiful.
Hello, Margarita. What is it now?
Hello, Miss Rutherford. This is...
I know who this is. It says so right on my phone. But if you're calling because yet another thingamajiggy has supposed to woozy-wats it there in the casa, you might as well hang up right now. The Canis Coast is yours, and much as it torments me to see her maimed by all your penny-pinching posturing, I'll not give you one more cent for repairs, not a one!
But this isn't Margarita. It's Nancy Drew.
Nonsense! If you were Nancy Drew, my phone would say Nancy Drew, but it doesn't. It says Margarita Faubourg just as clear as day, and my phone is never, ever wrong about such things. It's a true miracle of modern science.
It says Margarita Faubourg because I'm calling from the Canis Costa. It's not really a miracle, Miss Rutherford. It's just caller ID.
Enough, Margarita. I insist you drop this silly ruse right now. And whatever have you done with that wonderful Italian accent of yours? I dare say it was your most charming feature. Now you sound like a common American teenager. Would you stop waving your arms like that? It's enormously distracting. I really must go. My assistant appears to be having some sort of conniption. Say again? Really? Oh. Nancy?
Yes, Miss Rutherford, it's me, Nancy Drew. You asked me to call you when I got to Venice and was all...
Sorry, this is simply too disconcerting to have this cool ID screen on my phone say you're Margarita and to have you say you're Nancy. Is there nothing can be done? This is intolerable. Ah. My assistant covered the display with kerchief. A clean one, I hope. So, how goes the case? Captain Brassica said he was going to send you a parcel. Has it arrived?
Actually, I'm not sure. I haven't checked yet.
You really must get to work, Nancy. As the chairwoman of the Society for the Protection and Renovation of Venetian Antiquities and Culture, I am outraged at these thefts of Venice's most cherished treasures. I talked you up quite a bit, you know. Both the GDIF and the local gendarmerie are expecting great things from you. As am I. No one wants this phantom scoundrel captured more than I do.
I'm flattered, Miss Rutherford, and I'll do my best. But it's not like I'm a superhero or anything. Like I told you, I just like solving mysteries.
Just see that you solve this one in a timely fashion, dear. We leave on a cruise in 2 weeks, and I shan't be able to enjoy a second of it until I know all those stolen works of art have been recovered.
Oh, her voice definitely sounds like Miss Piggy.
I'll let you get back to whatever it is you're doing.
As it happens, I'm writing my memoirs. They shall be called The Principles of Prudence. Unfortunately, this has necessitated my hiring an assistant. You really must stop thinking bad thoughts about Ginger. Yes, you are. Just look how she's shaking. The other day, poor Ginger mistook the shapeless lump of leather my assistant called her purse for a doggy toy and ripped it to shreds. She's still a bit perturbed. Although, believe you me, Ginger did her a massive favor. Anyway, if you ever cannot reach me, it means we are hard at work. Bonne chance.
Oh, that was a long conversation with Prudence. During which I think many fellow detectives popped in. So let me see. Gonna go back a little bit. Let's see. Greetings, Fluffy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Greetings, Jacob. Welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. Welcome. Greetings in summer. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? If you call Prudence before, the conversation takes longer. Yeah, it does. Things I learned today. She goes on for a long time. And greetings, Juan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. I've never seen this conversation. I think I've only ever seen it once. I totally forgot it's a completely different conversation. True icon. Anyone else? If I forgot to say hello to you, I apologize. Let me know in the chat and I'll give you your greetings. But I think I caught everyone. Well, that's all I need of the game. Goodbye. We have never seen Prudence. No, we have not. We have never seen Prudence. And yeah, we do see more of the canals if we do the expensive gondola rides, but we don't get to explore them. We just kind of get to sit there while somebody sings to us, which, you know, not bad. Venice is so beautiful this time of year. Hildy, I found some lovely mosaics that I picked up from a friend. Are you and Colin friends? Would we call Helena and Colin friends? We love Prudence. I feel like she and Hotchkiss would get along. More than likely. Greetings, Michael. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Wish I could stay for stream. Currently vacationing in Hawaii. Oh my gosh. Enjoy your vacation.
That's my roommate stuff. Mine's on the other side of the room.
That is so exciting. Too bad we're not playing Creature of Kapu Cave. An interactive guide to Venice. Very interesting little read. That is basically not needed for the mystery, but gives us a lot of cool information. The Italian section is needed. Why does Helena have a picture of herself?
Let's see, what should I wear?
These are important questions. I really wish we could buy more like normal looking clothes for Nancy. In the costume shop, they're very costumey. What she has on now seems good. And Mr. Woogle Woggle is here. I'd like to see what you think Prudence looks like based on what we know about her in Create a Sim. You know, I haven't done Prudence because I didn't include her as one of my favorite phone characters because, hot take, I don't love calling Prudence. Her voice grates on me a little bit.
You are rude, Nancy Drew. Oh, so rude.
Throwback to Minette. But yeah, I should totally try to reimagine Prudence in The Sims. I was playing Sims this morning, now that they've fixed the aging glitch, and continuing my Generations Let's Play. I'm on the 8th generation right now. Very excited. Okay. Helena. Not here. We can look through her stuff while Colin watches us look through her stuff. Greetings, Black Swan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Just started a few minutes ago. Yes, we have just started the game. Okay, locked door.
Hello, you must be the American Margarita mentioned. I'm Colin Baxter.
I'm Nancy Drew.
If you're looking for Margarita, she's up on the Altana, the rooftop garden.
You're playing Sims right now. Yay! What are you doing in The Sims today? In my mind, she cannot be a real person. One game where we could truly change Nancy's clothes, the options don't make sense, right?
What are you doing, if you don't mind my asking?
Right now, I'm restoring this 14th century mosaic, which means, without getting overly technical, I'm cleaning the tesserae that remain in place, repairing those that have been damaged, and replacing those that are missing with new ones custom crafted to match.
Oh no, Colin.
You kind of lost me at tesserae.
Simply put, tesserae are the individual tiles which comprise a mosaic.
Oh joy, it's Colin. Walmart Backstreet Boy.
Where did you learn how to restore mosaics?
Oxford University. That's where I'm from, actually. Oxford, England. At least, that's where I was born. I live here now and intend to do so for a very long while. Although I say that with no small amount of guilt.
Why do you feel guilty?
People like me and Helena are the reason true Venetians are slowly going extinct. We foreigners come to Venice, fall in love with her, and wind up staying. High demand for food and housing results in high prices, which in many cases means the people who were born here have to leave because they can no longer afford to live here. If I could be granted one wish, it would be to have been born here. That way I would feel entitled to live here, and I would know how to speak Italian.
You don't speak Italian?
Much as it shames me to admit it, no. Languages don't come easily to me. And since I am able to do what I do without knowing Italian, you know, I have some slides of various tesserae. Not only are they enormously informative, but they're also quite beautiful. Would you like to see them?
Stay away from the tesserae. Oh, Zach, that sounds so fun. Greetings, Kayla. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I know, Sam. Isn't that sad? Happy to be here after a long day at work. This is your favorite game. Yay! That's so exciting. Okay, so does Chaos Nancy say yes to the slideshow? I always say yes, because it's kind of iconic. But does Chaos Nancy be like, nah? Greetings, Micah. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Went at it with the slides for a whole hour for Colin to still be rude. I can't believe he's even still rude after you sit for that long. She says no. She says no. I just arrived at the tesserae. Oh no. Greetings, Cursive. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Greetings, Abrianne. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Really needed this stream. It's been a day. I'm so glad the stream can be here, Abrianne. 7 hours of slides. Chaos Nancy says absolutely not. I'm seeing mostly no's.
No, thank you.
Oh, I see. You're no more interested in my artistic endeavors than is anyone else around here. I'm just some sort of handyman to all of you, aren't I? Well, far be it from me to take up any more of your time.
No, I don't think that at all. I just meant maybe I could see your slides later. But if this is a good time for you, I can look at them now. I'd love to, in fact.
Really?
Really.
Marvelous. Here we go. It's like it was painted by the sun.
That's so funny. She still does it.
And just when you think they can't get any better...
I've never seen that line before.
Lovely shade of scarlet.
I would not call that scarlet. That is orange.
Sometimes
Don't be nice.
red is simply breathtaking.
Now that's scarlet, right? Am I right?
I adore this shade of crimson.
It's pretty.
Can't get any more indigo than that.
Do enjoy that. You know, that's not scarlet.
Fantastic.
So this is a no-win situation then. Ooh, I like that one.
Lovely shade of scarlet. Have you ever seen such a radiant shade of orange? Sometimes red is simply breathtaking.
There is no escape.
I adore this shade of crimson. I
These are
used
not
to hate
interesting.
orange until I saw this tessera. Sometimes red is simply breathtaking.
I'm afraid you're going to have to excuse me.
Very well. I thought I had at long last found a kindred spirit, someone who shared my passion for beauty, for art, but you apparently are like everyone else, interested only in what something is worth instead of what it offers the soul.
No, please. I'd stay, but I really do need to be somewhere. Believe me, I think what you're doing is fascinating, and you obviously really know your stuff. In fact, that figurine in front of you, I've been dying to ask you about it. It's exquisite.
What, this statuette? Yes, it is exquisite. It's an example of late Etruscan bronze work, no doubt cast some 2,200 years ago. I'm not sure how Margarita came to own it, but she's very fortunate. It's almost impossible to find bronzetti of this quality outside a museum. You see, after they conquered the Etruscans, the ancient Romans melted down thousands upon thousands of statues like this just so they could make coins.
Interesting. Shoot, I wish I had time to hear more.
No, you go on. We can talk more later. Oh, a parcel was just delivered for you. It's by the door.
Thank you.
Nancy being very nice to this person who is not returning the favor. That was pink, Colin. As an art major, I am at liberty to say true scarlet is a ruddy orange, so I agree with him. Is it really? Chaos Nancy eats all the chocolate and leaves none behind for anyone. Hashtag tortured artist. These are Sorpresa chocolates too, which are the same kind that Rick gets sent in Stay Tuned for Danger. Oh no, I have to leave. Oh no.
Nancy, you are up. Come talk to me. Buongiorno. And again, welcome to Carnas Costa. I see you finally decided to get up.
Yeah, Jonah Van Spreeken has done so many voices in the games.
I was starting to think you were still in bed.
If it's the daytime and it's sunny, no matter the time of year, this is where you will find me. They say the sun gives you wrinkles and worse. And that may be true, but it also makes you tan. To me, to be tan is good. Your accommodations, they are to your liking?
I'm doing great, Joshua. It's been a good start to the week so far.
Actually, the room is a little more quaint than I thought it would be.
All of Venezia is quaint. Must get used to it. Most tourists think that its decaying walls are what gives the city its charm. You do not mind having a roommate?
Well, sort of, but at least she doesn't snore.
I warned Prudence that you would have to share a room, but she said you had to come to Venezia this week and you had to stay here. And as we both know, what Prudence wants, Prudence gets. Have you gone outside the car yet?
Margarita absolutely has skin cancer. Yeah, as somebody who physically is incapable of tanning, I don't think Margarita would appreciate my company very much. Venice is quaint.
Yes, in fact, I have.
Just do not forget to take your key and lock the front door whenever you leave. This is not the Palazzo Grassi, but I do have several valuable pieces of art. And with Il Fantasma, this phantom thief, running around and stealing everything, I prefer not to take any chances.
Sun is nice, but I burn. Yep. Exactly.
How long have you lived here?
Almost 2 years. 2 wonderful but very expensive years. The city expects homeowners like me to maintain these old buildings. But who pays for everything? We do. The Restoration Council gives us nothing, not 1 single euro. It is criminal.
Miss Rutherford, Prudence, she led me to believe you had a lot of money.
You missed the point. Just because I can afford to pay does not mean I should. It is the principle. It is the principle of the thing. Besides, being rich is something I like. If I am all the time spending money, I will soon be unrich.
I will soon be unrich. Greetings, Scanlan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Off to your next hike. You posted 3 pics in Discord. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for sharing, Michael. I love hiking. Enjoy your journey. Phantom Thief. Is this a prequel? She's an OG for tanning in January, February, and March. Oh yeah, Colin absolutely looks like Justin Timberlake.
I met the guy who's restoring the big mosaic in the main room. He's pretty intense.
Colin Baxter? I do not know how any man can find happiness looking at pieces of painted rock all day. Talking to him, it's like taking a sleeping pill. Que barba. But they say he is good, and so he works for me.
How much do you know about him?
Not much, but Olivia von Hellstein raved about the work he did for her. And what is good enough for the Countess of Schlosselbeck is more than good enough for me.
I'll talk to you later.
Good, good. And Nancy, that blouse you are wearing, you should change it.
Rude. Not in the Minette way. Wasps. If we get the wasp fumigator thing, then we can sell the flowers for money. I hate Margarita.
Do you always wear that locket?
Greetings, Carly. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
I've only had it a week. My boyfriend gave it to me just before I left.
I should have known. That explains why it is so ordinary. Which is not a bad thing. It is just that, well, when one lives in Venezia, one becomes so used to true beauty that anything less tends to stand out like dirt on a white rug.
She's insufferable.
I'll talk to you later.
Ciao.
She's so mean. That blouse you are wearing, you should change it. Cruel. Definitely, Sam.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. Here, I'll get those.
Bought a computer mouse specifically so you could do the wasp puzzle. Not on my trackpad. Fair.
You must be my newly arrived roommate. I'm Helene Berg.
I'm Nancy Drew. Sorry for all the commotion when I came in last night. My plane got in 3 hours late.
No need to worry about waking me up. I can sleep through almost anything. Well, I'm sure you have things to do and places to go, so I won't keep you. Oh, by the way, there's a parcel for you in the entryway. Ciao.
I do like getting introduced to characters by bumping into them. That's pretty funny. I also don't think I've said hello officially, Shannon, but welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? That was mean of Margarita. Has the phantom struck again? So the chalice of Saint Gervase has been stolen. City Council's initiative 65 defeated. Commission held on public education. World Summit to convene in Venice. Miss Nancy Drew, Presso Casta Nascosta. Please find and close your bank card for the Banca del Oro. You will find a convenient automatic teller machine in Piazza San Marco. This is my blouse. I can change it if I want, right? I wish Nancy could, like, say something back to those kinds of... At least in, like, Secret of the Old Clock, she can say, I like this dress. It's flouncy. Okay, so we need to get to the Piazza San Marco. So let's walk here, and then walk here, and then walk here. Lots of walking. Like, really, it's impressive how quickly Nancy walks. Oh, hey, they met in Japan. So does Margarita approve of Helena's blouse? Yeah, right? Is she bad-mouthing how other people dress, too? Is she maligning Colin for his khakis? Let's see, what can we buy? Sassy Detective. We have 200 euros. We could buy Abby Sedaris's fortune-telling book. We could buy something about Maya glyphs from Scarlet Hand. Eventually, we'll want to buy a chess book. We could learn about sharks. There's lots of ocean hints, which is probably, and beach hints, which is probably leading up to Ransom of the Seven Ships. So those are probably cookies for that. Aha, a German-English dictionary. That we definitely want. And we will, I think, want this later, won't we? So we'll take that. It sounds like she's walking in heels. It does, because she's making a click sound, too. Gosh, her feet are going to hurt so bad by the end of this game.
I need a card.
Good thing I have one. Colin isn't really serving much. World's smallest violin quote from SpongeBob. I don't remember the exact quote, but I know exactly which one you're talking about. Case instructions. We are surveilling Antonio Fango. Antonio Demetrius Fango. Okay. PDF. Not PDF. It's not a PDF. What is it? Something. Personal assistant something or other. I wanted to look at the crime dossier. If you change your shoes often, the usage of heels is perfectly fine. True. If Nancy happens to be changing her shoes. Okay. Successful disabling of complex alarm systems and a lack of crime scene evidence make these thefts similar to those committed by the Leo Macchiano theft ring. No connection has yet been discovered. So things that have been stolen, the Gutenberg Bible. I never know how to pronounce that, but it looks like Doge. Doge's sword. Verdi's Rigoletto. And the Chalice of Saint Gervase. Thus far. So 4 things so far. Protect sharks. Yes. Sharks are amazing creatures. They are very cool. I have a healthy respect for sharks. Okay, so we should see if our PDF works.
Ciao, this is Nancy Drew.
Yes.
PDA.
Is this Detective Leporace?
Si, but please, to you I am just Sophia.
I'll remember that, Sophia.
Why do you call? You can also be watching Fango. He's not in his office.
I know. I just wanted to make sure this PDA thing works.
It is from the GDAF. Military equipment is good. but you are smart to test it, Nancy. And you are good to help us. We are very short-handed. Carnevale keeps the police very busy.
I just hope I can help.
Remember, when you have seen Fongo do something of interest, call me. Ciao.
PDA, that's it. Personal digital assistant. Heard something once that Venice is sinking into the sea due to climate change. I mean, that would make a lot of sense. The water levels are already quite high. Let's go to the Rialto Market, and then we can check out Campo de Friari. Chaos Nancy is going to spend all of her money on fancy gondola rides. So first one I see in chat, who are we going with first? Bruno, Raimondo, or Benito? Not the anxiety of the pigeon puzzle kicking in. It's coming. It's coming soon. Can't we blow up the pigeon later? Bruno! We don't talk about Bruno.
Liviane dolci fremiti che suscita l'amore, poiché quell'occhio al cuore onnipotente va. Libiamo amore, amor fra i
Clouds.
più caldi baciavra.
Thanks, game. I didn't know what clouds looked like. Turns up volume. Yas, tenors. Bruno's pretty good. Props to Bruno. That was some good gondola music. Okay, so Campo de Friari, the Argonne building.
Looks like I'm going to have to pick this lock somehow.
Oh, I was gonna say we should try to pick it without knowing whether or not he's in there. We don't talk about Bruno except in Nancy Drew. But I don't have a bobby pin yet, so I better go get that. No way I sing that high.
That's my pager. Antonio Fongo is in his office. Time to go to work.
This game made you think all gondola drivers sang? When you went there, I was very disappointed that they did not. Well, that's understandable. I'd be disappointed too.
I'm too far away to see anything.
Use your eagle eyes and your bat ears, Nancy. It's locked. Bruno Ballet.
Nancy, what are you doing?
Spying on someone?
Davvero?
Spying on someone? Yeah, how does she not have a bobby pin on her? Or some sort of master tool. I was thinking about this earlier, because we've talked about this in stream before, where Nancy should just totally have a lock pick on her at all times. Like, what if in game 2 or 3, she got one, and then just, like, had it through the rest of the series?
This looks interesting.
Like, continuity.
Better go somewhere private and call Sophia.
He removed something from the pigeon's leg. You are positive?
Yes, he removed something, kind of studied it, then left the office.
Maybe he is using a trained pigeon to communicate with someone. Yes, this could be true, because we know that by phone he talks to almost no one. Here is what we will do. I will deliver to you a tracking device. You will sneak into Fango's office when he is not there and feed it to the pigeon. After that, you can use your PDA to see in what direction it has flown.
You want me to feed a tracking device to a pigeon?
It will be very, very tiny. But I do not want to leave it at the ATM. If you go there too much, people will get suspicious. So we will leave it for you in the costume store in Campo Santa Maria Famosa. It will be hidden among the things there. You will have to find it.
How will I know what it looks like?
Very soon, I will send a picture of it to your PDA. But you must locate the device quickly. If you do not find it in time, it will destroy itself. If that happens, we will hide another device. Your PDA will show you where we have hidden it.
You want me to feed a tracking device that self-destructs to a pigeon?
The self-destruct mechanism will automatically deactivate when you pick it up. And do not worry. The device will not hurt the pigeon after it is swallowed.
Well, then I guess I'm on my way to Campo Santa Maria Formosa.
After you have fed the tracking device to the pigeon, you must do two things. You must find out where the pigeon goes when it leaves Fungos, and you must discover what it is carrying. Call me when you know these things. Ciao.
Yeah, bobby pins are kind of like glitter. Like, they will stick around for years with absolutely no understanding of how they manage to be so pervasive. No better feeling than closing the work laptop. Yes. Firmly grasps pigeon. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it.
Money won't get flushed down this toilet.
It's a weird thing to say, Nancy, and I don't think that's a quote from something. This puzzle drove you crazy first time, but now it's easy to find. So how do we blow up the pigeon? Things I never thought I would say out loud. How do I blow up the pigeon? You want me to feed a tracking device that self-destructs to a pigeon? Yeah. Go on. We're just gonna do this in front of Colin. Don't mind us. We're not doing anything weird. This is just what people do. Nancy just being a horrible spy this whole game. Chaos Nancy being a horrible spy. Margarita asks what we're doing. We say that we're spying on someone. We unlock doors with bobby pins immediately in front of Colin. Not Bobby's pins. Gotta love the pigeon endangerment. I don't even know if you can blow up the pigeon. Is that a thing we can do?
Hello, Nancy.
Do you live here at the Ca?
No, I have a room in a building on the other side of the Grand Canal. A very small room. But I spend so much time here and so little time there, I suppose technically I do live here.
In the UK, they are called hair grips. Really? That's a very functional name for them because that is what they do.
I'll let you get back to work.
What's his name?
What's whose name?
The bloke who gave you that locket you're wearing.
Oh, Ned.
Goodbye, Nancy.
It's a weird conversation, Colin. Stop making Nancy uncomfortable. Hate lockpicking puzzles because it took you hours to figure out, especially when they don't tell you what you're supposed to do.
Hello, Nancy, right? So, how do you like Venice?
It's all right.
You'll think differently once you've been here a couple of days. I think Venice is the most fascinating city in the world. Its history, its art, its layout, everything about it is so rich and so beautiful, and there's so much about human ingenuity. I absolutely love it.
Have you ever thought about living here?
I have indeed. In fact, every time I come here, I make an effort to meet new people. Having friends is very important to me, you see? But I don't want to move here until I can afford my own palazzo. So, until that day, I shall have to content myself with staying here wherever I can and as often as I can.
Greetings, Decent. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I'm sorry, but Colin's top is definitely from The Sims 2. What did the pigeon do to deserve getting blown up by a tracking device? The poor pigeon did absolutely nothing. Chaos Nancy is relentless.
How long have you been coming here?
I've been coming here ever since I was about your age. I always try to stay somewhere different. I'm a journalist. Right now, I live in Hamburg because that's where the offices of Your Event magazine are. I do most of my writing for them. But I know far more about Venice than I do about Hamburg. In fact, I know more about Venice than most Venetians do. I know where the best souvenir stands are, the nicest glass shops. Here, I'll make you a list of the cheapest cafes.
No, that's okay. You don't need to do that.
You don't want to know where the cheapest cafes are? Are you sure you're American?
I'm just not into touristy things, that's all.
I see.
Oh, but you could tell me what your very favorite spot in Venice is. I'd love to know that.
Oh, well, let me think. That would have to be Campo San Paolo. There's something, I don't know, something very avant-garde about it that's quite charming.
If you want, you can purposefully blow up the tracking device by clicking the wrong areas, but you can't kill the pigeon. Okay. Well, that's okay. Then we'll just do the puzzle. Thank you for checking on that, Friday.
So, what do you think about all this phantom thief stuff?
I probably shouldn't say this, but I think it's great. A caped figure darting down walkways beside moonlit canals, melting mist-like into the shadows, escaping not with stolen money, but stolen art. It's all just so wonderfully Venetian.
How old is Helena? Mid-30s, I would guess. 35, maybe. 34. Hush, Chaos Nancy. I want to know where the cheapest cafes are. It's so funny that Helena, like, doesn't say, I'll tell you where the best cafes are. She's just like, I'll tell you where the cheapest ones are. I want to know the best cafes.
You condone what he's doing?
No, of course not. It just captures the imagination, that's all. As far as crime sprees go, this fun is rather refreshing. Il Fantasma hasn't physically hurt anyone, and has some very interesting ideas when it comes to what's worth stealing. In fact, it's altogether possible this phantom could turn out to be a woman. Whew, that would be a story I'd write for free.
Seems very Carmen Sandiego. It does. It does definitely give Carmen Sandiego vibes.
Since you're a journalist and you're right here, aren't you tempted to write a story about this phantom thief person?
As a matter of fact, I am writing a story for your Welt.
So, have you dug up anything juicy?
This case is so huge, the police are swamped. Apparently, they've got people coming in from all over the world to help track down leads. My contacts at the police station are too busy to give me the time of day, let alone a juicy tip. However, one of my non-police sources just told me something very interesting. He said the word on the street is that the next thing the thief steals is going to be a person.
He's going to kidnap someone?
A very wealthy someone. At least, that's the rumor.
Helena and I would be good friends. Yes. Would most of you in the audience recognize someone doing a Nancy Drew cosplay despite the lack of a specific outfit? That's a good question. Especially since a lot of things that are trendy right now could, like, definitely also be a Nancy Drew cosplay. Venetian art is super well known for really rich pigments and gorgeous glass. Historically bougie. That sounds gorgeous.
Do you talk to Colin Baxter very much?
I try to talk to him, but he's so focused on his work. Having a decent conversation with him is virtually impossible. Once, out of politeness, I feigned an interest in what he was doing, and the next thing I knew...
He was showing you his Tesserae slides.
Yes! They went on and on and on! It was nightmarish. I felt like a seabird that had landed in an oil slick and couldn't fly away. The only way I could escape was to confess that I found the slides less than fascinating. Which hurt his feelings terribly, I'm afraid. But it couldn't be helped.
A woman, eh?
Yeah, the same thing happened to me.
The man is obsessed, which is a shame, really. After all, he's not bad looking, and there's a touch of intrigue about him.
What do you mean?
Once, while he was working, his cell phone rang. He immediately left the room to take the call, but as he was leaving, he picked up by saying, "This is Justin." Not Colin. Justin.
He's using a fake name?
Either Justin or Colin. One of them's fake.
Mom jeans and green horse shirt, back in style.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
It's been a pleasure. Pretty locket.
Thank you. My boyfriend gave it to me.
Boyfriend? You do have it all, don't you, Nancy Drew?
Was it me who just dropped frames, or was that my... Okay, no, it was my tablet. Good, good. Your boss was from Venice. What do you mean? Okay, we can go talk to Margarita. Even though I don't want to. She's not nice. He really is Justin. Greetings, Stephanie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today?
Hello, Nancy.
My roommate, Helena Berg. Does she stay here a lot?
This is the first time. I met her at a party which Rosetta Del Bene gave. When Elena found out where I lived, she practically begged me to let her stay here. And with Rosetta standing right there, well, I could not say no.
Why was she so insistent about staying here?
She said it was because the Nas Costa is so centrally located. Which it is, altroché. But I think it was because I am so centrally located. She's what you call a social climber. Always asking me about parties. When they are, where they are, who is invited, what should she wear, whose name should she say to get in. Che schifo! The upper class of Venezia is closed to outsiders. Elena is full of voglio, this is true, but she will never be one of them. Us.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Good, good.
I'm so sorry to hear that you're struggling a bit right now. Sending you lots of positive support, lots of good vibes. And yes, I did have a very good birthday weekend. Thank you so much for asking. What kind of gelato are we enjoying? Yes. Anyone have any gelato? Okay. Why did Prudence sell the palazzo to her again? Maybe Prudence just wasn't using the palazzo as much as she wanted. And Campo Santa Maria Formosa. But I don't know for sure. Colin Baxter, Jonah Von Spreeken, has 3 repeat performances. Bad Guys in Danger on Deception Island. Uncredited playing as a smuggler. Uncredited smuggler. Okay, we got that. Let's see. What? I mean, we're going to need the red dress later. See, I wish we could buy, like, actual shirts. Like, I'm not going to put Nancy in a clown outfit. Okay, wait, it's Chaos Nancy. We're going to put Nancy in a clown outfit. Spend all my money on shoes that we definitely don't need. Yep, that happened. Okay, don't we have to, like, track the pigeon? Oh, no, we have to feed it to the pigeon first. Oh, Benito is only €1. Chaos Nancy takes the less expensive. Benito's in training. He doesn't sound bad. Doesn't sound bad at all. Alright. We have the bobby pin. Let's go put on, like, a really good spy outfit first. Let's go get really inconspicuous.
Antonio, come stai?
Bene, bene. Tu come stai?
Molto bene, ma ti ho visto anche ieri.
Chaos Nancy needs to wear all the things. We need to start making money pretty soon here. We'll have to get our cat suit. Okay. There you go, Helena. I changed my blouse. Happy now? Hey. Beautiful. You guys like Nancy's fit? I always remember the Benito song. It has a nice little jaunt to it. It's very bouncy. Okay. Gotta get the jester hat to go with it. We will when we have some more euros. We're a little short on cash at the moment. Fit check. Nancy's an influencer. She's a trendsetter. Love it. Doing the flowers is a way simpler way to get money than dancing. Can you do it more than once? Because don't you only get like 20 euros for it? I was always confused about how the flowers would end up making more money. Unless they, like, grow back very quickly. Whoops. Too far. Okay, right there. When I eventually take my dinner break, I get to have leftover bruschetta that we had on my birthday. And some leftover pasta. And it's perfectly Italian, and I'm so excited. You can do it more than once. You have to leave and come back to get the flowers to grow back. I've still never been able to cut or find flowers. You sell the flowers and return to the car. They'll instantly be back. Okay, sounds good. I always get stung. We'll do a combination of dancing and flower selling. Nancy can be a jack of all trades. Let's see. Tahiti, Seychelles, Bermuda, Aruba. So none of these are Nancy Drew locations. They are all beachy, however, which again could be a Ransom of the Seven Ships hint. This in binary, doesn't it say something like I like fluffy animals or something like that? Speaking of fluffy animals, dancing can make a lot of money when you become a good dancer. Exactly. Once you get good at it, then it can be pretty reliable. Ooh, Bruno Belay reference. Legend of the Crystal Skull.
Looks like some cards are missing.
Girl bossing. Some of the sounds sound too familiar, so it throws your reaction times off. They do sound very similar. I usually try to go by like the colors of the lights changing, but they're not reliable. This guy is in Secret of the Old Clock. This is a good track. I like this one. Oh, I forgot to get his bird seed. Oh, Coco Kringle sighting. Official fellow detectives. Where are my Coco Kringles at? You got your own tarot deck with your roommate and you sometimes play Scopa with it. I should totally play Scopa with my tarot deck. That would be so fun. I love tarot. Okay, we gotta figure out the password, which is on the poster over here. He studied at the University of Bologna. The Masters of Computer Science. That's not suspicious at all. You and your Bologna computer science degree. Don't hide when Fango comes back for a second chance. Yay, Coco Kringles! Just a bit concerning. See a whole new side of Nancy. It's Glory, the carousel horse. It moves very slowly, which is honestly a little creepy. Neat University. Greetings, Em. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Just got home from work. I hope you had a good work day. Love it, love it. Okay, so eventually we'll use that password. Eventually we'll use the fax machine. La Ruffiana, Pulcinella, Pedrolino, Pantalone? Pants? Pantalono? Pantalono. Pantalones in Spanish are pants. Buratino, Pagliaccio, Pagliaccio maybe? So Il Capitano, Scaramuccia, Il Dottore, Brighella, Arlecchino are still at large. And Brighella is the mask password for the laptop. Wait, no it's not. Who is it? Is it Capitano? Yeah, it is Capitano. So many game references in his office. Balducci. Greetings, Emily. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Gina's chessboard is temporarily closed for maintenance. Lots of airline cancellations, which is either sketchy or it's a code. Chess. Meet me outside the newspaper kiosk. Seems like a super sketch chess game, if you ask me. Okay. Checkmate. I found a similar game in a trash can outside your office. Weird conversations. It's just sketchy. Okay, let's go get some bird seed to feed to the pigeon. Love his little sword in the stone and also the conspicuous box of sorpresa chocolates. Been working on a Nancy Drew themed piece and hoping to share more soon. Yay, that's so exciting. What am I doing? Birdseed. Anything at Campo San Polo? I have a really hard time playing chess in this game. That makes sense, because it's not actually like real chess. Dancers.
If you're here for the dance audition, take a look at the dance instruction book. When you think you're ready, put the cat suit on and get on stage.
His voice.
Good enough, you can keep the suit and come by anytime you want and dance some tips. Oh, and if you're not here for the audition, beat it.
Dance instructions. Okay. The fuzzy bell. Do the monkey. When you hear the fuzzy bell, do the monkey. When you hear claps, do the cheer, which is teal. When you hear the ocarina, do the sea kid, which is orange. Whistle. The fens. Buzzer is the robot, which is green. Siren red. See, that makes sense to me. Purple lasers also make sense. Blue whistle. The ocarina is orange. The claps are teal, and the bell is yellow. A yellow bell makes sense. Okay. Greetings, Katie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Made it just in time for the dancing. Wish me luck.
Okay,
I usually
let's
don't do
see
great
what
the
you
first time.
got.
Almost missed the claps. Why is this one longer than any I've ever done?
Still some rough edges though, so take that costume home and practice. What's your name?
Nancy?
Nancy. Forget it. From now on, your name's Punchy LaRue.
But
Next.
Nancy, forget it. Punchy LaRue. Can we dance already?
I can't dance without my costume.
Oh, we gotta put it on. Okay. See those moves. Just finished the remastered secrets and the noises were so out of place. Punchy LaRue. Who we first, that name we first see in Secret of the Scarlet Hand, I think. Punchy LaRue was the name of a voice actress in previous games. So good. Okay, got some bird seed. So, we buy flowers. We can get flowers. But we have to buy the fumigator, which is 30, looks like. Do we have to buy the seeds? Fancy seeds. Sunflowers, violas, and poppies. Can we just steal this?
Right now, that's up.
Okay, I guess we can't just steal it.
I can't read this.
Recycling. Do we get money for recycling? Can I pick up these cans and recycle them and get paid? Okay. First gelato we're gonna make is the Easter egg one, which I think is it green, white, red? Or was it red, white, green? It's the Italian flag. I did it wrong. Whoops. Infused. Carbon-infused beverage. Okay. Red, white, green. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Punchy LaRue is in final scene. Like the voice actress. Okay, so now we have 2 Easter eggs. And we have our bird seed. I love that we're wandering around in a clown outfit. It's so perfect. So perfect. She was Bess. I just think that's so funny. Like a little her inside joke. Isn't that great? So good. Is that blueberry? Yes, once we get some more money, I will let some of you fellow detectives choose our gelato cones. Just had to get the Easter egg one first. How am I already hungry? I think Mr. WizardKitten might have already gone to get his dinner too. No! I was doing so well. Why am I struggling so bad with this one? Ah, there we go. Did it! A restaurant in your hometown called Spazzo's has gelato. They also have the best bread. That sounds so good. Stickler for anything banana. Gotta love bananas. Okay, do I put this down first and then like put the bird seed with it? Go on. Okay, so he's got a green neck, yellow feet, and he's got one like dark gray stripe on his wings. Gray neck, yellow feet, one gray stripe. Good, Pidgey. Good, birdie.
Oh my gosh, Bongo's coming back.
Let's get him!
Hey, che diavolo fai qui?
Could kill for some gelato right now. Oops. Alright, Chaos Nancy. Enough of your shenanigans.
Oh my gosh, Bongo's coming back.
Hide in the cabinet, Nancy, obviously. Gosh, I remember getting so scared of that the first time I played. No, don't come closer. Vola, vola. Hiding during this part is so intense. I am just here to feed your pigeon. Chaos Nancy would tell him that she is spying on him. Had to grab your mixed berry ice cream just because of this game? Yes. Sweets go great with this game. Gelato, ice cream. It's all good. Aha! The pigeon is here! In Campo Santa Margarita. And it is totally that one. It's definitely that pigeon.
Gotcha. Hello? What kind of message is that? I'd better call Sophia.
Kiana, thank you so much for becoming an official fellow detective. Thank you so much for that support. That is so kind of you. I hope you enjoy your new WizardKitten hat and access to all of your custom emojis. Give you a little welcome WizardKitten wave. Just tell Fongo that you're a professional pigeon feeder. Off go the pigeons.
Nancy, you have tracked the pigeon.
After it left Fongo's, it flew to Campo Santa Margarita. It landed right next to this place called Casa de Giochi.
Casa de Giochi. You are sure?
Yeah? Is something wrong?
Casa de Giochi is a private club owned by Enrico Tazza. The police suspect that he fences stolen goods for big criminals like Leo Macchiano. If Fongo is working for the Phantom, perhaps Tazza is working for him too. Look around the Casa de Giochi, Nancy. Talk to Tazza if you can. Get on his good side. See how much you can find out without making him suspicious. Was the pigeon carrying a message?
Yes, but all it says is hello in English, followed by an exclamation point.
There is a dot at the bottom of this exclamation point.
Yeah?
You must find a microscope and examine this dot, Nancy. If Fongo was sending a message to Tazza, maybe it's hidden there.
A microdot, of course. I'll do that. I'll find a microscope and take a look at it.
If I do not hear from you, you will hear from me.
Now, who has a microscope? Wait. Oh, Jenna, thank you so much for considering becoming an official fellow detective. You might not be able to see the button if you are on mobile. Sometimes people need to go on something that's not a mobile device in order to see it. Woohoo! Literally never heard of a microdot before this game. Me either. Chaos Nancy waltzes in.
See from the way you are dressed, you are American. Who are you?
My name is Nancy Drew.
This is a private club. You cannot come in, sorry.
What Americans have you met? Maybe it's just where I live, but generally Americans don't walk around wearing clown outfits. Ooh, fish head. It's not worth it. Go buy a microscope. Fins. So many beach references. Justin Matthias Beaumont, a.k.a. Colin Baxter. Born in Oxford, England, 8 September 1981. Graduated University of Oxford. Gosh, I am struggling with words today. Bachelor of Fine Arts, May 2001. While painting a fresco at the country home of Jonas Lundquist in October 2004, Beaumont stole a painting by Renoir worth £7,500 from Lundquist's private collection. The painting was recovered. Beaumont pleaded guilty, served 1 year at Ashwell Prison, moved to Venice in April 2006, works as a private contractor, creating and restoring frescoes and mosaics. Seen on at least one occasion playing cards with Pietro Mazzola, a black market art dealer with ties to former Macchiano theft ring. To date, no other known infractions. Suspicious. How old is Colin? Well, if he was born in 81, the game came out in 2008. So he would be 19 plus 27, which seems about right. That's about how old I would guess he would be. A gnome from, not from Haunting of Castle Malloy, hinting to Haunting of Castle Malloy. How convenient to find this paper in this dumpster. Glory from Haunted Carousel. This game has so many cookies. Here we go. Samantha Quick, aka Bridget Shaw, aka Zoe Wolf. Send her your way after Carnival. She'll be wearing a red dress, white gloves, black sunglasses, and has blonde hair. Okay. So we have to get everything that we need. A loquat, a gross loquat. He's over 40 now. All that for a Renoir? Snowshoe from White Wolf of Icicle Creek.
Looks like that's it.
That's everything that Nancy could find while diving in this dumpster. Claudio. It'd be really fun to know what these characters are saying. I can catch some of it because I know Spanish, and Spanish and Italian have a lot of words in common. So when I hear other people speaking Italian and sometimes French, I can catch certain words that are very similar. My mind refuses to believe that 2008 was that long ago. It's wild, isn't it? Okay, so back to the Canascosta. I think we should put on our cat suit and go get some money. At least... Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? Oh, pretty. This game feels more like an anniversary of the series than Ransom. It does. I've made a fatal error. Whoa! Jump in the water, Nancy.
Another package?
Sorpresa. Chocolates for Il Dottore. Suspicious. The 90s were just 10 years ago, right? Right?
That American girl is bothering you. It was not my idea for her to stay here, believe you me.
Yikes, they're talking about me. I shouldn't listen.
She doesn't bother me.
Nor me. In fact, I rather like her.
But I'm going to anyway.
This is because she spends most of her time on the roof bothering me. She is always up there looking through binoculars. She says she is spying on someone.
A teenage girl spying on someone?
That is what she said.
Come now, Margarita. She was giving your leg a good tug, that's all.
This could be. Anyway, I apologize for the trouble she makes. If she bothers you, you tell me and I will tell her.
Oh, she's fine.
She's quite fine, actually.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
She's quite fine, actually. I never question gifts of chocolates. Same. If the 90s was 10 years ago, I'd be way too young to teach. The tea.
Hello, Nancy.
Do you know who that box of chocolates in the entryway is for?
No, I didn't really look at it because I assumed it was for you. It's not?
No, it's for someone named Il Dottore.
Oh, I was afraid... I assumed they were from that Locket fellow of yours. Il Dottore. Wonder who that could be.
What are you going to be for Carnivale this year?
Working, that's what I'm going to be. I haven't been invited to any festivities, which is just as well because I detest costumes. So to Carnivale, I say, bah humbug.
You're playing along with Stay Tuned for Danger right now. So fun. Always question the chocolates. Started playing Nancy Drew at 15 when you were still in high school. Yes.
Would it be okay if I used your microscope?
I have a very strict policy when it comes to my equipment. No one touches it but me. And now, you. I trust you, Nancy. Please, be my guest.
Oh, thank you.
Save. Just realized we haven't saved yet. Very dangerous game. Detest costumes. Microdot. Oh, it doesn't break yet. I thought it was gonna break. Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to 43556. Okay. 43556. Did Nancy write that down somewhere? I have to remember to call Ned. Chaos Nancy. Yep, 43556. Okay.
Hello, Nancy.
Meltdown incoming.
Does Margarita know that you went to prison in England for art theft?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you, Colin?
My real name is Justin Beaumont. 2 years ago, I removed a Renoir from the private collection of a man to whom it was nothing more than a financial investment. I took it home so it would be appreciated as the masterpiece it was. Its former owner took issue with my actions. I was arrested, and I was sent to prison for a year. As for Margarita, she's the only one who knows. She says if I don't continue to work for her for next to nothing, she'll tell all her friends I have a criminal record, which would essentially end my career here in Venice, just like it ended my career back in England. If that were to happen, I'd be utterly lost.
It only breaks on the second one. Totally forgot about that. Chaos Nancy doesn't save her game.
In other words, she's blackmailing you?
What's worse, not only does she keep trying to get me to use substandard materials so she can save money on the renovations I'm doing for her, but she wants me to cover it up by lying to the Restoration Council about it. And for someone in my precarious position, let's just say resisting has been very, very difficult. Enough. I insist we change the subject.
Colin, buddy, that's called stealing. No, he removed it from the private collection.
I should be running along.
Drop by again.
Convenient rewording.
So, I noticed someone got a box of chocolates. You perhaps? From a secret admirer?
They're not for me. They're for someone named Il Dottore.
I thought that was someone's special name for you. How disappointing. Especially since I was going to ask you if I could have a piece. I'm starving.
And Nancy ate all the other chocolates. Yeah, Colin, that's stealing.
What made you decide to stay here this trip?
I met Margarita at a party last October. And when she heard I was going to need a place to stay when I made this trip, she practically begged me to stay here.
She begged you?
Did she ever? She's lonely and quite insecure. She wants to believe she has lots of friends in high places, but they're not her friends. Not really. And I think deep down she knows that, poor thing.
Gonna be doing a chores lurk for the next little bit. Sounds good. Good luck with your chores, Kiana.
Do you have a Carnivale costume yet?
No, but I have been invited to several parties, so I'm definitely going to get one. I've got this strange urge to dress up as a cat.
5 minutes from now, Nancy will leave her room, dressed up as a cat.
I should get going.
Come back anytime.
Is there material that looks all cracked like this but is perfectly suitable for building? I think some of it is marbled. And some of it is a painting technique, and I can't remember what it's called. Or like a laying technique of some sort. Helena, why don't you just get some food in the kitchen? Because there is no kitchen because it's a Nancy Drew game. That's the issue that I have with thinking about building the Conoscosta. Absolutely no idea where like the kitchen is, the bathroom is, what the layout is supposed to be, what Italian architecture is supposed to look like.
You look upset.
A big urn fell off the roof and almost hit me as
Stucco.
I was coming in.
It fell from this roof? Ma va! The edge of the roof must have crumbled out from under it. Something else to repair. Bella fare! I am glad you are all right, of course.
Of course.
Afterthought. Yes, stucco is what it's called. Justice for plumbing.
I'm running kind of low on euros.
You are not asking me for a handout, I hope. Or a loan.
Could I maybe do some work for you and earn the money?
No.
Oh.
But do not stop with me. There are many ways for people with energy and voglio to make money in this city. Go to Rialto Market and see what people are buying. Use your eyes. Use your brain. You will think of a way.
Who is Il Dottore?
Dottore means doctor. What doctor are you talking about?
There's a box of chocolates downstairs for Il Dottore.
Someone must have left them here by mistake.
Has anything else for Il Dottore ever been delivered here?
I am up here all day. Something gets delivered, something does not get delivered. I do not know. I do not care.
I don't check my mail. Overall, have you enjoyed playing as Chaos Nancy in the Streamathon? I have. It's been fun seeing things in the games that I've never seen before. It's a good way to spice things up.
Will you be dressing up in a costume for Carnevale?
Altro che. I have fallen in love with Commedia dell'arte. So this year I will dress up as my favorite character, the big-nosed, nasty Pulcinella. He and I are so opposite, no one will ever guess it is me.
Ha!
I hear you've been using the fact that Colin has a criminal record to try to get him to do things that may not be totally legal.
Who tells you this? Colin, he says that? Because I do no such thing. It is him. He is the one who wants to break the law. Margarita, he says, pay me 1,000 euros, and I will find a way to save you 10,000 euros on your renovation. No, I tell him, lasciamo stare. But he keeps bringing it up.
Okay, I don't believe her. I think there's a lower floor to the building. I think so too. I just have no idea what it looks like.
How did you find out he had a record?
He told me. When he asked me if I wanted him to lie to the council, he was trying to prove he had experience in such things and could get away with it. And now, he is telling you that cheating on the renovations was my idea? Oh, once a liar and a thief, always a liar and a thief. This is what I get for being nice. If and when people find out I hired such a man, I will be the laughingstock of Venezia. So, please, Nancy, please, keep what you know to yourself.
Guess I'll be going.
Ciao.
Exactly. That's probably why she doesn't check the mail. Because she doesn't want to pay her bills. Ka apparently refers to a farmhouse. Interesting. This is a pretty regal farmhouse. Sure, Margarita. Margarita is one of my least favorite Nancy Drew characters of all time. She is definitely a love-to-hate character for me. Oh, hello. What's this? Thought you might enjoy these. They are from a shop on the Gindeca. That's probably not how you say that. Colin. How nice. Nancy eats raw sausages.
Interesting flavor.
Yep, go ahead and eat raw meat, Nancy. Totally a good idea. While you're at it, put on your cat suit. The things we do to solve mysteries. The heck? Eat all the rancid meat. And boots. Voila. Time to go pull a cat and throw up on the floor.
I'm not feeling so good.
Nancy? Are you alright?
Oh my gosh, you're positively green. Nancy?
Oh, I should so not have eaten those sausages.
I mean, first off, they were raw. Second off, they were not refrigerated. Like, no. Nancy got the meat sweats. Raw meat sitting out, not in the fridge. Exactly. Don't gift somebody sausage if you're not going to put it in the fridge. Don't eat sausage that hasn't been in the fridge. And don't eat sausage that's clearly not cooked. Were they raw? I thought they were cured. Maybe they were supposed to be, but they look raw.
Nancy, I've been worried about you. How are you feeling?
A little angry, actually. Those sausages you left in my room gave me food poisoning.
What sausages? I didn't leave sausages in your room.
The note they came with said they were from you.
Well, someone else must have written it and signed my name, because I promise you, I did not leave any sausages or any note in your room. Besides, you don't think someone would give you tainted sausages on purpose, do you?
They might have.
Why would someone try to poison you?
You're right. It was probably just an accident.
Of course it was.
I'll let you get back to work.
Come back anytime.
Yes, we gotta match the handwriting. We gotta prove he's a liar.
Ooh,
Ooh, great mask. I like it. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. What happened?
I made the mistake of eating the sausages that someone left for me. Apparently they were as nasty as they looked.
That's terrible. Who would have left sausages for you?
The note that was with them said they were from Colin.
Colin? You'd think someone who can see a flaw in a tiny little tile from 3 meters away would be able to pick out decent sausages.
He says it wasn't him. He says someone else wrote that note and left the sausages for me.
Why would someone do that? He probably just doesn't want to... What do they always say in the movies? Cop to it. Anyway, the good news is, whatever was in those sausages didn't do you any permanent harm. You're back to your cute, spunky teenage self.
I'll leave you to your writing.
1-1.
I mean, she's pleasant enough to interact with early in the game. Gordon Ramsay to Colin. You could kill somebody! Ah, Margarita is not here. Aha, it does not match her handwriting. So it wasn't Margarita who left us tainted sausages. Dearest Stella, thank you so much for inviting me to your party last week. What a grand event. It was an honor to have been seated next to Count Wurzburger, although his breath was quite fragrant and took some getting used to. I'm sure you were unaware of his unfortunate problem when you made the seating assignments. I'm sure she was. I look forward to seeing you at the reception for the Fredonian ambassador. Shout out to Yanni from Fredonia in White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Very truly yours, Margarita Fauberg. Sounds like you're not quite as popular as you let on, Margarita. Was there something actually wrong with the sausages? Implies that they're bad, but literally they look raw. It seems like that would have made her sick, not that someone poisoned her. It is difficult to say. Ah, Religious Relics of Venice, property of Colin Baxter.
The handwriting on this envelope is the same as the handwriting on the note that came with the sausages. Which means Colin sent them.
And also went to view the Chalice of St. Gervase right before it was stolen. How convenient. You can read about all sorts of other relics as well. Sausage look like bratwurst, which is German. Everybody is suspicious. Okay, let's go. Time for some dancing. Wen is German for good morning.
Hello?
Nancy, I do not hear from you. Have you examined the microdot the pigeon was carrying?
Yes, I have. Sorry, I should have called. Anyway, the message, which was written in English, said Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to 43556.
Il Dottore?
Yes, which is really interesting because in his office, Fongo has a poster of Commedia dell'arte masks. He's crossed out all but 5 of the masks, and among the ones that aren't crossed out are the Brighella mask.
The mask the Phantom wears.
Right, and the mask for Il Dottore wasn't crossed out either. And it was in the middle, like it was more important than the others. And when I went back to the place where I'm staying, a box of chocolates had just been delivered for someone named Il Dottore, which means it's very possible that Il Dottore is one of the people at the Ca' Nascosta.
Perhaps Fango and the Phantom and whoever else they are working with are going by the names of Commedia dell'arte characters. This would make it easier to secretly communicate with each other. And if that's true, perhaps those chocolates are a message of some kind. And if Il Dottore was at the center of that poster you saw, perhaps the person the message was meant for is the ringleader.
Just what I was thinking.
Here is what we will do. I will have a technician hide tracking devices in objects these people are likely to carry around with them. Then, when we know which of them is Il Dottore, we will activate the appropriate device and be able to follow him.
Awesome. Let's see. Helena's always writing, so for her I could plant a bug in her pen maybe. And Margarita is always sunning herself, so you could hide a bug for her in a sunglasses case. But for Colin, you could bug a mosaic tile. You know, a tessera.
He is likely to carry a mosaic tile on his person?
If it's from me, he will. Long story.
This is good information, Nancy. I will have our technician prepare the 2 bugged objects and the device which you will hide in the pen, then leave them for you in the Banca dell'Oro ATM. You should give them to each person as soon as you get them.
Will do. Keep your fingers crossed.
My fingers are always crossed.
So here's my hot take about why I'm not a huge fan of this game. We get these calls from the GDIF telling us exactly what to do. So Nancy doesn't, we as the detectives don't get to figure out what to do or go wherever we please and like figure clues out on our own. And the conversations can end up being just really long, lengthy bits of like, here's what you have to do next, of like instructions without Nancy getting to say anything or put anything together herself. So it's just a lot of, I don't know, a lot of talking. This whole game is a meme. Nothing ends up. Fredonia was an early proposed name for the U.S. Now that would be cool. Greetings, Kayla. Welcome to the stream. Have I said hello yet? If not, welcome. Good to see you. He'll do it because he has a crush on me. Short story. It is a short story. Okay. I hope we make some money. We need at least 20 euros.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice warm welcome for our newest dancer, all the way from Aix-en-Provence, France, Punchy LaRue!
Not from France. We did good. Okay, so we got 32 euros. That was pretty good. I did say hi before. Okay, bonus hello. I feel that too. It's different than having a journal to follow, even though both are instruction-based. Yeah. Yes, exactly, Tide. That's a fair criticism. Prefer finding out the solution yourself as well. Could have been nice if the PDA calls were optional, like calling Bess and George for help. Yeah, and if you like got to, I don't know, have options of clues to share. I don't know. I think it's kind of fun to work with the GDIF. Normally, police forces are not cooperative with Nancy's detectiving, so it's cool that someone in law enforcement respects her. Yeah, which is totally fair. There's like that different perspective kind of thing where Nancy's getting to do something fun and new that she doesn't usually get to do. Okay. I will take 2 gelato orders. The first 2 that I see in chat are the 2 that we will get. Hated the dancing because I miss every beat. I don't know where the lights were blinking. Yeah, I miss the ones down below the stage a lot too. This game has a relaxing atmosphere. But it's a hard game with lots of difficult puzzles. True. Cherry blueberry chocolate. Cherry blueberry chocolate. Yum, that sounds good. Can we do all one flavor? Oh, you can. Okay, full chocolate. There you go, Lauren. We'll do more. We'll come back. Okay, so now we have enough to sell the flowers. We also need to go get all of the bugs, which I think are at the Piazza San Marco, I think. Okay, we do have enough. We already did Bruno, so let's do Raimondo.
Scoragnato chiude spiette, far me non può. Adò la fuoco cocce massi fui, te lassi star, e non te cora presse non destrui, sull'agradar. Yammon, coppa yammo ya.
Butterflies.
Yammon, coppa yammo ya. Funecula. Coppa yammo ya, funecula. Yammon, coppa yammo ya. Yammo, coppa yammo na. Funecula. Coppa yammo na, funecula.
The sun is intruding. See if I got it all. That was a good one. That wouldn't happen to be a cat, would it, Stephanie? Campo Santo Marco. Piazza San Marco. To the bank. Okay. Box. Can't tell the difference between the gondola guys, except maybe the more expensive ones are longer. Yeah, and they have a little bit more depth to their voices, a little bit more richness to their voices. Okay. Got all of our stuff. Yes, all of it has been a cat. She also really wants banana. Kitty. Silly kitty. Okay. Capo Santa Margherita. Have we been to Capo? Oh, that's where Enrico is. So now we're gonna need to start getting money to be able to buy a Samantha Quick outfit. And we also need to bug people. She hasn't been eating much, though, I'm assuming because it's summer. Yeah, Mel doesn't eat much in the summer, either. Mel's not food motivated, thankfully, so she usually doesn't eat much anyway. But in the summer, it seems like she eats even less. Hey, you liar.
Hello, Nancy. What's wrong?
The person who left me those bad sausages. It was you, after all.
No, it wasn't. I told you before,
The handwriting on the note they came with matches the note I found in that book on religious relics. The one that belongs to you.
All right, yes, it was me. But I had no idea those sausages were tainted. I just thought you might like them. I tried to lie my way out of it because I couldn't bear for you to know that I made such a ghastly mistake. But before you write me off as a feckless liar and an utter fool, just know that I am truly sorry. Causing you to be miserable was absolutely the last thing I wanted to do.
Well, I'm fine now, and everyone makes mistakes, so apology accepted. But I'm still kind of mad that you lied to me.
I don't blame you one iota, but I'll make it up to you. I don't know how yet, but I will. I promise.
Greetings, Sully. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? It's the analog to my ex-crush. I'm so glad that work gave you permission to leave early. It's always nice to have an early day off.
While I was looking through your book on religious relics, I noticed you made an appointment to see that chalice the Phantom just stole. The chalice of Saint Gervase?
That's right, I did. As a mosaicist, I'm always interested in seeing how stones and jewels are inlaid in metal, so I arranged to see it outside its case. Magnificent piece of work. My timing was magnificent as well. 2 nights later, it was stolen. How's that for coincidence?
Awful lot of coincidences. Justin! Queen Mel isn't food motivated. She's motivated by pets, cuddles, and hugs. Exactly. And string.
I came
like
across
string.
this tessera and thought you might like it.
It's quite beautiful. All the more because it came from you. Thank you, Nancy. I shall treasure it.
I'll let you get back to work.
Cheerio!
Consider yourself written off as a feckless liar and an utter fool. Love it. Ooh, I love the noise that made. Pop! Okay. So, Helena's bugged, Colin is bugged. Coincidence? I think not. Love The Incredibles.
Hello, Nancy.
I saw this case and thought you might like it to keep your sunglasses in.
You are giving me a gift? You do not have to do this, Nancy, but I like gifts. And this one, it is very nice. Grazie.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Padronissimo.
Yeah, I too think that he is on the creepy side.
Would it be alright if I picked some flowers?
Go ahead. Prudence got them from a plantation in Hawaii. The Healy Research Center. They grow like weeds.
Mm-hmm. How does Prudence happen to know people at the Healy? Aha! Got him. I like that she picks them one at a time. They do definitely look like they would be from the Healy. See, Nancy, this is the time when you knock down the wasp's nest. That would be the smart thing to do. He's guilty. You can see it on his smug little face. We buy flowers. Has Chaos Nancy admitted to spying through the telescope already? Yep. She sure has. Dr. Craven is her ex. Yes, please. I love that. Okay, we don't have enough money, so we'll go with Luigi, who does not sing, but he gets us where we need to go, which we appreciate. She reads Craven's blog. I'm here for all these theories.
Grazie.
Hey, we get 30. Okay. So we've already made back what we spent on the fumigator plus 10, so that's pretty good. We do need quite a bit, though, for costumes at this point. Throw the wasp's nest into the canals. Exactly! Knock it off the branch, Nancy. Costumi di vera. Okay, we have the dress. We need the wig, which we can't afford. We also need sunglasses. I don't think we need fancy shoes, do we? She'll be wearing a red dress, white gloves. That's the other thing we need. Can we buy the gloves? Yes, we can buy the gloves. Buy the gloves. Can we go back and get more flowers? Love the Kapu connections. Prudence is Craven. What a twist. Love how this game they can get the mail on the table instead of a mailbox. Yeah, it's very trusting. Like, what if the wind blows away the mail? Or what if somebody walks by and is like, hey, those chocolates look delicious. I'm gonna take those. Did I miss an appearance from our queen? No, she hasn't made an appearance yet. She might when I return from my dinner. We will see. Flowers. That's what I'm doing. You rewatched Crystal live stream yesterday, so you're familiar with the wasps very well now. Get stung. Is it a second chance if we get stung? Is it a second chance? Because if it is, then I'll do it the next time. Identity theft in an instant in America. Okay, interesting. So you get the same amount of money for flowers that you do for getting a perfect score on dancing. And they take, it's probably less time to get the flowers. Because you just go back and forth. Whoa, what am I doing? Sell the flowers first, Nancy. That's what I was thinking, Alexandra. The chocolate would definitely melt.
Grazie.
That also totally sounds like margarita. The real mystery is how those chocolates haven't melted when the box is in direct sunlight. Wasps are your least favorite thing in the games and real life. Yeah, wasps are horrible. At least bees are like cute little pollinators. Wasps are just mean. Okay. Gloves, Wig, dress, and now we need sunglasses. There isn't a second chance for getting stung. Okay. Thank you for checking, Ray Marie. I think the flowers are much harder to get after the first time. Sure, so maybe it's like in Crystal Skull where they get more difficult steadily. Okay. You can buy the Eurovelt that Helena wrote, and we will eventually need this chess book, so I'm just gonna get it now. Yes. Does that mean we have to watch Fongo? Get him, quick! We're gonna be very late. Got really invested in stream with the WAP. She was helping you by bapping them with you. Oh, sweet kitty. Always do flowers, because dancing is stupid. Fair enough. Hurry, Nancy, hurry. This is also the only the second time Nancy has done this, and Margarita was like, she's always up there with the binoculars. This is only the second time we've done this, madam. So excuse me. Second chance headset.
Interesting.
Subcontext meant for older viewers. With the wasps? I mean, he's just doing what we thought he was supposed to do, doesn't he? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Okay, yeah, it's definitely harder. Oh, no! No, 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 no! Stay down, stay down! Stay down, vermin! No, 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 no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no! I'm gonna be trapped here forever. Oh, that was so much harder. Oh no. Wasps have parasitic larvae. No. Yuck. Oh, that was so much harder. Didn't we just do this puzzle in Crystal Skull? Yep. Greetings, Graham. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Do we go to bed first and then go do Scopa? I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. We go to bed as Samantha Quick. Does Nancy even have pajamas? She totally doesn't. We're gonna go to bed as Samantha Quick. And these ones. Then we'll start the next day by playing Scopa. But before we start day 2, like actually get to Enrico's and play Scopa, I think I'm going to take my dinner break. Just a casual nightgown. Oh, sunlight invasion again. Okay, I gotta close the window all the way. Wrath of the Swarm. Thanks, Ray Marie. That's my plan. Our clown top. We were wandering around Venice in the clown top for quite some time. We can't go to bed?
It's too early to go to bed.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, I'm going to pause here on the balcony then. And I'm going to go take my dinner break before we play Scopa anyway. So, I'm going to get our loading screen on. The sunlight just won't quit, wants to be part of the streams. Let's turn this off, turn this on. Okay, I'll put the Phantom of Venice music back on. I'm going to take about a 10-minute dinner break. I'll be back, fill up my water bottle. If anyone pops in while I'm on my break, please feel free to let them know that we're just taking a quick break and we will be back soon with the continuation of the stream. Particularly playing Scopa. We'll be right back with Scopa. Bon appetit. Thank you. It's Julia Child's bruschetta, so it's perfect. Bon appetit is exactly what we need. All right, I shall return momentarily. I have returned. I tried to beckon Mel, and she wasn't having it. Couldn't get her to come. She might come on one of the other breaks. I might be able to get her to skedaddle on up here. Okay, let's turn this back on. Who is ready for some scopa? Welcome back. Thank you very much. How was your dinner? It was really good. Surprisingly, bruschetta is pretty decent as a leftover. She's back. Hide the board games. Took the opportunity for a 10-minute power nap, feeling ready for the second half. Yes, love that, Kara. Welcome back. Thank you. The queen has deemed us unworthy. She looked like she was, like, thinking about it. Like she was ready to move, but she wasn't ready to move up here. Queen Mel doesn't want to see her favorite peasants. How rude. There we go. It's best that I am well fed when I play Scopa. Finish your lurk just in time for the second half. Yay! Love that. Excited about Nancy playing Scopa. I am ready. I'm so excited. It's good for me to be fed when I play Scopa, so I don't get too hangry at Enrico when he inevitably wins many times.
What is your name?
Samantha Quick.
You are early, but please come in. Enrico is at the scopa table.
Oh, is he? Get comfortable. Time for an hour.
Sono Enrico Tazza. Benvenuta a Venezia.
I'm sorry, but if it's all right with you, I'd prefer to speak English.
Of course, whatever you wish. What a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting you until after Carnevale.
I know, but I just couldn't wait to get started.
So, you're not only young and attractive, but enthusiastic as well. Tell me more about yourself, Samantha.
I'd rather just get down to business. Because frankly, telling my life story to someone wearing a mask is just a little too freaky for me.
I understand. Besides, having never met you before, I would have no way of knowing if what you tell me is a lie or the truth. I always wear the same costume for Carnevale. Why? Because I'm a very superstitious man. I believe that always doing things a certain way brings good fortune. For instance, I never discuss business with anyone unless and until that person beats me at the game of Scopa. Are you familiar with the game?
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
It's a card game, very popular in Venice. We play it with the traditional Italian deck of 40 cards. There are 4 suits in a Scopa deck. Coins, cups, swords, and clubs. Each suit has 10 cards. 7, the most valuable card. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and ace. There are also 3 face cards. Valet, knight, king. When you are taking tricks during the game, each card is worth what it says. With a valet worth 8, a knight 9, and a king 10. However, for scoring at the end of the game, 7s are the most valuable, followed by 6s, aces, 5s, 4s, 3s, 2s, then all face cards. For scoring, these are called primes. To play the game, 3 cards are dealt to each player, then 4 cards are placed face up in the play area. If 3 kings appear, the cards are redealt. The player who did not deal the cards goes first. When it is your turn, you must play 1 card and 1 card only from your hand. Now, you have a 2, and there is a 2 in the play area. So you will play your 2 and take a trick. I discard a valet worth 8. You cannot make a match, so you discard your 3. I discard the 2. Now, because you have a knight in your hand, which is worth 9, and there is a 6 and a 3 in the play area, 6 plus 3 equals 9, which means you have a match and you take a trick. I discard my ace, and because we are both out of cards, I deal us both 3 more cards. Ah, you have a 7 in your hand. You also have an ace, which is worth 1, a 4, and a 2 in the play area, which add up to 7. But there is also a 7 in the play area. So, which do you match with your 7? The 3 cards that add up to 7, or the 7? The rules say when presented with such a choice, you must take the trick by collecting the single card. And so, you match your 7 card with the 7 card in the play area and take a trick. I make a match with the valet and take a trick. You have yet another 7 in your hand. Now, you match it with the ace, the 4, and the 2 and take a trick. And since you have taken the last card in the play area, you say Scopa and get a point. We continue to play by discarding and taking tricks until all 40 cards have been played. At that point, we count the points we have won by taking tricks and getting Scopas. The first person to get 11 or more points wins. If no one has 11 or more points, the deck is shuffled, the other person deals, and we play another round. Are you ready to play?
Greetings, Brittany, and greetings, Austin. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Enrico counts cards. Actually, you should if you can. It's useful. Yeah, the game definitely, like, rigs it where Enrico knows what we have, so it makes it easier for Enrico to win.
You bet.
All right, here we go. Crack those knuckles. Greetings, Anna. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Jumping on for a little bit. Welcome. Okay, let's see. Coins are more valuable than aces, I think. But aces are also, well, yeah. Ah, gosh darn it. No, he would have taken either of them anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Okay, hopefully it doesn't have 3s. Darn it! See? I don't have anything that can go with the 8. This is how Enrico cheats. He's already doing it. We get the 7s, though, so that's good. 7s are good. We can't do anything with our 9. And I wish we could do something with the 3, but we can't. So that adds up to 6. Let's see. We're going in, boys. Crush him, WizardKitten. I'm going to try. I'm definitely going to try. Okay, so we should do 6, because then we can take 3 cards. And then we should hold on to the coin if we can, but we can't. Doing good. Started school this week. What? You started school already? Kudos to you. I'm exhausted. I bet. Oh my goodness. Well, congrats on already starting school. That is so successful. I don't think I can do this because I think I have to take the 4. Oh no, he does let me do that. Okay. Now I can take the 4. That is better. Oh, I so wish I had a 9. How good would that have been? No, he got the 7 and the 7 of coins. Curses. Okay. We might get the most coins, though, which would be pretty stellar. I am not buying a Horoscopa deck.
We've played all our cards. You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
Ah, okay. It's a good start.
You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Boo.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point.
Boo. Okay, so we're tied. Okay, that's not horrible. I would be extremely surprised if we managed to pull out a win on the first time playing Scopa, but we shall see. Ah, I knew it. I knew he had the other 7. Not cool. Okay, we can do 4. Get another coin card, which is good. No, of course he has 4s. Of course he does. For the 2023 Nancy Drew stream, you could do a pattern, junior and then senior, and keep alternating. Totally could do that. That actually makes a lot of sense. No!
Scopa!
He got a Scopa. Boo. Boo. Oh, man. I have to discard the 7 of coins. Are you kidding me? I got a Scopa.
Scopa!
And the 7 of coins. Heck yeah. Oh, I thought that might have been the last round, and then we would have gotten all the cards on the table. That would have been cool. Okay, wait. Aces are more lucrative than 6s, but this is a coin. Let's start with the aces. Because then he can't add things up. Ooh, but I can add things up. Oh, I thought that was the last turn. If you want to speed up discarding a card, you can just click on the board. Oh, okay. That adds up to 6. So let's get rid of that. I want that 7 so bad.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
Huzzah.
You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Ha!
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
Scopa's popular Italian card game that's unique to the country. And it's based off of tarot decks, isn't it? 7s! Give me the 7s with my 7 of coins. Ooh. I'll take it. Okay. Let's see. That adds up to 8. That adds up to 5. Maybe we can take the 4s, so that's good. Oh. Take that. Unfortunately can't do another one though. You got the 6 of coins. No points for you. It always feels so good when we can say no points for you. None for you, Enrico. Okay. I want to keep that 3. It doesn't look like I can though. Ooh, he had to discard a 7. Can I take it? Drat. I can't take it. Because he won't let me do this when there's a 10 on the table.
You cannot take several.
Fine. Shush. Okay, well, I'll take the 2s then. Okay, well, at least he can't take the 7. We can, however, do that, so that's nice. Okay, how do I get that 7? Darn it, I don't. He's gonna get the 7. He's gonna find a way. I don't trust him. He just discarded a 10, so he couldn't add them up together. Shoot. Darn it, I still can't get the 7. Okay, well, I guess I'll take the 5 so I can get this coin and this ace. And I'll take the 6. Do I get all the cards on the table?
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
Greetings, Leah. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
For having the most tricks.
Ooh.
You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Yes.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth.
Don't we need 11?
And see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. You won. And because you beat me, we can finally talk business. I have a client who desires the Saddam Melik Sapphire.
Excuse me?
Have you heard of it?
I just beat Scopa on the first try on a stream? What? Excuse me? I'm floored. Every time I have played this game in streams, every single time, it has taken me hours, or at least over an hour, more than 1 hour, in order to beat Enrico. So Wizardkitten is a witch. Yay! First try. Take a bow. A thank you. A thank you. Jenna, thank you so much for the super sticker. Celebration Lemon Man. Yes. Thank you so much for that support. That is so kind of you. I really appreciate it. Queen of Scopa. It's because you promised us hours of Scopa, so the game said, ha, you thought. Exactly. I reverse jinxed myself. Man, that feels good. I can kick back and relax now.
I'm not in the mood for a quiz, Signore Tazza.
Forgive me. The Sadal Milek is said to be the largest and most beautiful star sapphire in all of Europe. As you probably know, its current owner is a man named Vladimir Thanatos, who keeps it at the Palazzo Zateri, guarded by one of the most sophisticated security systems ever devised. Even someone with your youthful energy and talent will find stealing it a challenge. Which is why I suggest you contact Gina as soon as possible.
I also think I missed saying hello to you, Deanna. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. And I don't think I fully finished my hello to you, Leah. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The heckle. Yeah, it's the Leo season. I just have to play this game in August during Leo season, and then we're good.
Gina, good idea.
The more time you give her, the more details on the system she will be able to give you. There. Business is over. Back to pleasure. Do you have time for another game of Scopa?
No, I'd better get going.
Good luck, Samantha. As soon as you have the sapphire, bring it to me.
Sounds good, Jenna. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day. American Detective. I just heard that. All right, well, that felt good. We're going to save. Lest that once-in-a-lifetime event get erased from memory. I'm not quitting. Just finished work, have to go back tomorrow. Nursing hours. Oh my gosh, Ryan. Nursing hours are not enviable, are they? Yes, please save. Well, that is exciting. That has never happened for me on a stream. Nor has it even happened in, like, a walkthrough, I think.
Hello, Nancy.
I've kept you long enough.
That is a wig you're wearing, right?
Oh, yes, it is.
Good, because there's nothing wrong with your real hair. Nothing at all.
Thank you.
So, what's going on?
I'll come back later, okay?
Come back anytime.
The stakeout scene acquiring the diamond are fun. They are fun. That part can be kind of tough too, but it is fun. Okay, I think we have to call and be like, hey.
Is everything all right?
Other than the fact that Enrico Tazza wants me to commit a felony for him, everything's fine.
He wants you to commit a crime?
He thinks I'm someone named Samantha Quick. Have you heard of her?
I'm not free to say.
Well, apparently she's a thief. A very good one. So good, he wants her, me, to steal the Sadal Malik sapphire for him.
That is wonderful, Nancy.
It is?
The Sadal Malik was stolen years ago, so whoever you will be stealing it from is not his rightful owner anyway. And once this investigation is over, we can recover the sapphire from Tazza. And if you steal it for him, he will truly think you are someone he can trust.
You'll help me, right?
Oh no. You must do this on your own. If we make it easy for you, he might become suspicious, and everything would be ruined.
What if I get caught?
We will let you go, of course. But you will be dropped from the case and be forced to leave Italy immediately.
Great.
As for this Samantha Quick person, do not worry. We will take care that she does not show up unexpectedly. You can do this, Nancy. You will do this. I am confident.
Glad somebody is.
Wish I could say there was nothing wrong with your hair, Colin Timberlake. Ooh. Snap.
I can't go to bed. I've got too much to do.
Right. And by too much to do, we mean playing chess with Gina? Which, we have a chess book. And these are the letters. And then these are the locations. And I think I have it written down in my detective notebook. Didn't realize that star sapphires were a real thing. They're beautiful. Oh, cool. I don't think I realized that they were either. We love a federal crime. I also totally don't believe that they couldn't help Nancy out with this. Like, really, game? You couldn't help us out with this at all? Because I'm pretty sure you could. I am pretty sure you could. Can we get into the Campo di Frari right now? Hopefully he's not in there. I have too much to do. I still have to rob that guy. He'll tell her to steal the sapphire. The second one for payment isn't required, thankfully. We might play it, because, I mean, hey, we have time now. But we'll see. We'll see how we're feeling at that point. Mr. WizardKitten and I want to watch an episode in a new show that we started watching. And he's not here for me to ask him what it's called or what it's on. I think it's called The Boys, I think. And it's basically about superheroes, but if they were, like, horrible people. And they were still, like, venerated by society and everything, but they were just totally taking advantage of that. Anyone else watching it? It's quite good. We just started it yesterday and watched the first 2 episodes, and we want to watch some more tonight as well. I'm gonna be here forever. Here we go. Sheesh. Set off the alarm by trying to open the door to Zatere or without wearing the thermal suit. Ooh, okay, good. Love The Boys. The Boys is very good. I haven't gotten into season 3. Oh, good. There's 2 seasons. Okay, good. I wasn't even aware there were more than 1 season. I love The Boys. It's very dark, but very well written. Yes, it is very dark. It gets so crazy. Oh my gosh. Who's your favorite soup? I mean, right now I like Starlight. She's the only one who's a good person. But no spoilers. We're very early on. We're very, we're just at the very beginning.
Fongo's on his way.
The latest season is wild. Kind of tired of what if superheroes were bad. This is like the only thing I've seen that are more like what if superheroes were bad. I'm sure there's other things out there, but this is the only one I've seen. Watched The Most Hated Man on the Internet recently. Seen the first season. It's so good. Love the take on superheroes. Yeah. Starlight is the best. I relate a little too closely to Huey sometimes. Okay. Il Capitano. Hello, Il Capitano. How about a nice game of chess? You play white. Okay, let's say queen to B1.
Z.
Pawn to A4.
A.
Went into the show totally blind. I was shocked. Yeah, same. I didn't know anything about it. It was just recommended to Mr. WizardKitten by a friend. And it had been on his radar for a while, too. There's a great song from Season 3 called America's Son about a new character in the season. The Bear is also a great show. What's that about? Queen to d2.
T.
Pawn to d2.
T.
Even though you totally can't do that. You can't just have two pieces in the same place. Bishop to e4. Rook to b2.
R.
And king to e4.
E.
Great game. Reminds me of a great place to play chess. I will leave you some information on it in a bottle near the recycling bin at Rialto Market tomorrow morning. Now we can go to bed. Okay. Rialto Market tomorrow morning. Would love superheroes work to mitigate collateral damage to be more often used trope, please and thank you. Yeah. It's such an interesting just angle to explore things from. For sure. This sequence is painful if you actually play chess. Oh yeah, it makes absolutely no sense if you actually can play chess. All the moves are illegal. So wild that Robin had a hysterical bit part on Letterkenny where she just absolutely roasted the out of her teammate. The girlfriend Robin from the show. The Bear is about a fine dining chef who returns home to run his brother's restaurant. Super interesting. Ooh, that sounds cool. I love cooking. Movies, TV shows, anything with cooking. It brings me comfort.
I could use some sleep.
How many days does this take place in? I think 3? We love a face mask moment.
Your locket's gone.
I know. He took it.
That jerk. That was the only thing that reminded us about Ned. Nancy forgets about him otherwise.
And the police found nothing? No fingerprints, or microfibers, or DNA, or TNT, or whatever it is they're always rooting around for these days?
They didn't find a thing, and they were here for hours. They're not even sure how he got in.
This is highly disturbing, Nancy. I sent you over there to unmask this villain, not to be victimized by him.
Believe me, Miss Rutherford, after what happened last night, I'm more determined than ever to catch this guy.
Well, having that trinket torn from your neck seems to have brought out the pluck in you. Whereas having that figurine stolen from the Piano Nobile seems to have brought out the greed in Margarita. When I reminded her that her insurance company would reimburse her for its loss, she was downright giddy. Oh, good heavens, someone call the police!
What's wrong? Are you all right?
I mean the fashion police, dear. You should see what my assistant decided to wear today. Definitely not a minette originelle. What in the world is on your head? Oh, please take it off, you're scaring Ginger. Thank heaven she came in the back door. If the neighbors saw, oh, the scandal. Enough tomfoolery. Off with you, Nancy. That rogue has stolen quite enough. I insist you find him forthwith. Toodaloo!
Considering the clothing that we saw that Prudence wore in Danger by Design, I don't think she has any right to be making any judgments about anyone else's fashion. So he has a broken leg from the jump, right? Because I didn't hear a splash. Maybe he knows parkour. Absolutely, Deanna. Have a great rest of your day.
10 years? Sheesh, where has my life gone?
What's that supposed to mean? If you could be a superhero, what would your name and power be? I've always loved, like, Jean Grey type powers. Where, like, if you focus your mind hard enough and, like, you can utilize intelligence enough, then you can do all sorts of different things with it.
Why do you say that? It's not my fault that figurine was stolen.
This could be interesting.
It most certainly is. You left the door unlocked.
I most certainly did not. You were the last one to leave last night.
I always lock the door. It's part of my routine.
You're just trying to blame someone else so you won't get fired. Ooh, since you're not about to blame Nancy.
Indeed, I am not.
You're glad her locket got stolen, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
You're the one who's being ridiculous. Interesting Chinese puzzle box. Where'd you get it?
Oops, there goes my pager.
So yeah, Jean Grey type powers. Don't know about the name. Greetings, Alia. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Mel and Mr. WizardKitten are doing very well. 10 years since the first game. I got it. Hello? What's this? Oh, we still have to sell these flowers. Nancy, you don't age.
That's Margarita. What's she doing there?
Confirmation that Nancy is in fact a vampire. I should have made her a vampire in my Nancy Drew Let's Play in The Sims 4. I don't know what I was thinking. Why did I make her immortal? That was weird. I should have made her immortal. Would love to read people's minds and be invisible. I would love to be able to fly. Like, I really want to be able to fly. How cool would that be? And teleportation? That would be so cool. Listen, fashion trumps everything.
Hello, Nancy.
That box. It wasn't there before, was it?
No, in fact, I just won it in a card game. It's a Chinese puzzle box. Beautiful, isn't it?
Do you gamble a lot?
No. You see, this chap I know, he was desperate for money, so he talked me into playing poker with him. If he won, I would give him the cash he needed. If I won, he would give me something of equal worth. This box, as it turns out. It's very light, so even if I were able to open it, I doubt there'd be anything valuable inside. The bloke is a bit of a ne'er-do-well, so I'm not surprised. However, Margarita has taken a fancy to it and is thinking about buying it. That's why I haven't taken it home.
Would it be okay if I tried to open that Chinese puzzle box?
I'd love for you to have a go at it, but it seems a bit fragile, and until Margarita makes up her mind about buying it, I'd rather no one muck around with it. Sorry.
I should be running along.
Ciao.
Nancy is above mere mortals like Ned Nickerson. Or she got the elixir of life, yes. Okay, we better put on our cat suit. Because we're going to need to wear that to rob somebody's palace. More or less. And boots. Gosh, I'm so excited for boot season. Can't wait to wear all my fall clothes. Got to wear leggings and sweatpants for the first time over this weekend instead of just shorts, and it was bliss. Would love to be able to breathe underwater. Kind of useless as it is. I just really like fish. That would be so cool, honestly. Like, I would say like the Deep in The Boys if the Deep wasn't such a horrible person.
Hello?
Don't ever do that again.
Do what again? Who is this?
There's only one of me. I like it that way. It's going to stay that way.
Samantha?
Do what you have to do for Tatsa, but after that, the charade ends. Got that, sister?
But who are you? Where are you? How did you know it was me?
Good question. Too bad I'm not going to answer them. Just finish up and go back to River Heights, Nancy. Oh, and say hi to Ned for me.
Who is she?
We don't even say hi to Ned. How do you know who Ned is? Have you ever heard or seen Murdoch Mysteries? I think I have heard the name Murdoch Mysteries, but tell me more. Want to be able to control my density. Could pass through walls, make yourself dense enough for invulnerability. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool. Okay, Rialto Market. We have no money, so we can only afford Luigi. Luigi's silent gondola ride. Zoe Wolf x Ned. Okay. So now we have to do the microdot again. We'll sell these flowers so we have some money. Thank you. Alright, I will take 2 gelato orders. The first 2 that I see in chat are the ones that I will make. I'm kidding. This phone call combined with Zoe's anger and Silent Spy is good continuity. I agree. That's one of the... I was going to say it's one of the only things I liked about the Silent Spy, but that's not true. I liked quite a bit about the Silent Spy. I just wish I liked more. Okay, 1 fully banana, 1 fully chocolate. Okay, wait, let's do banana, chocolate, chocolate. And then I also saw blueberry, and then brown and white. Okay. So, blueberry, chocolate, and coconut. Yum! Oh my gosh, yum. Love it. You can get up to 4 scoops? WizardKitten colors. You can get 4 scoops of gelato? I always thought you could only get 3. I've been shortchanging myself on gelato this whole time. What? WizardKitten gelato. Oh my gosh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, let's... We have to do the microdot first. 4 scoops? What is this, that one Mario Party game? Gosh, I love Mario Party. Yes, we did get the gelato Easter egg. We have that one and we have the door one. I can't remember if there's any more. Luigi is the only ferryman that doesn't sing. Is Luigi the silent spy? I like it. It's a good theory.
So, what's going on?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Come back anytime.
Let's see if we can get more flowers. Last time it was really hard, but we'll see. Maybe I can make it work. Also, why is Margarita not back yet? We got the card. Oh, we have to find the thing in Fongo's office before she'll get back. Okay. Wish me luck. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Angry wasps! Angry wasps! No, 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 no. This is so hard. No!
Ouch!
No! No, 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 no.
Ow!
No, 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 no. Down with you. Down with you all. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Every time they rise up from the dead, my heart sinks.
Ow! Ow!
Oh my gosh, my arm's hurting. I'm getting like click fatigue.
Ouch!
Oh.
Santa Pace, Nancy, look what they did to you. You look horrible. No more Venezia for you.
Not the bees. Vote for Holt just started their Phantom of Venice playthrough. That's where you learned about the 4 scoops. I guess I always thought it was 3 because to get the Easter egg, you do 3 scoops. That's so funny. Okay, well, we're gonna take a break and let my arm recover. No, you look horrible. They're zombies. Rise up from the dead.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to work.
Cheerio.
Who's ready to get yelled at?
Uh-oh. Your microscope isn't working. I can't see anything.
It was working fine a minute ago. How could you break it, Nancy? Something so vital to my work, so critical. How could you be so careless?
I'm pretty sure it's just a burned out bulb.
Oh. Well, I'll just have to find you another one. In the meantime, why don't you have a go at the mosaic? Use the tesserae from that bin and create a mosaic that looks just like that photograph. With any luck, by the time you finish that, I'll have found us another bulb.
Why don't you have a go at some emotional management classes? Sheesh. Zombies! Haha. Yes. Why does he grow like that? Huge ick. I agree. Not okay. Especially someone that he's supposed to be infatuated with. If that's how he treats somebody that he's supposed to be infatuated with, how does he treat people that he doesn't like? Like, what? Where does everyone play Scarlet Hand? Good answers only. For me, it's on the high end of the middle. I think Scarlet Hand's a really good game. Often underrated. I was also not aware for the longest time that you don't have to get this correct. Like, there's an award if you do get it correct, but if you don't, like, the game will move on. So you just basically have to finish it. So we'll try and finish it closely, but I'm not gonna worry too much if I don't. The love bombing and then discardment. Your microscope died. When? I find it helps me to do the contrasting ones first. Like the brighter colors and then the darker ones. So then these are like the gold. Oh, I don't think I've shared it with Stream yet. You all are looking at somebody who has completed both Lego Harry Potter years 1 through 4 and Lego Harry Potter years 5 through 7 with 100%. I'll hold for your applause. I completed it over this weekend as part of my birthday celebration. I'm extremely proud. It's a very, very good feeling to get 100%. I love Lego Harry Potter. Yes. Yay. Thank you for the applause. I told my parents and they were like, cool. Sounds great. Like, you don't understand. You know how long it took to do that? You know how many hours I poured into this game? Red. Orange-ish color here. I love Lego Harry Potter too. It's so fun. I didn't know they still made Lego Harry Potter games. Congrats though. They're the same ones that were made like forever ago. But they remastered them for the Switch. I played them on Wii too. But this is the first time that I've gotten 100% for them on the Switch versions. That, like that, like that, like that. Ah, that's amazing. Your dad and you have 100% 1 through 4, but not 5 through 7. 5 through 7, I was stuck trying to find a student in peril, which I think is the most annoying one because you don't have a detector for students in peril. You have a detector for the Hogwarts crests. You have one for the gold bricks. You have one for the red bricks. The character tokens, but not for the students in peril. And there was one in Hogwarts that I couldn't find. And I had a couple that were glitched out that I was convinced the game wasn't counting. but it turned out they were, and I was missing one in Hagrid's garden. I forgot to, like, reducto a seed to turn it into a pumpkin. Oops, that's the wrong color. There we go. The pumpkin then saved a student in peril in a picnic basket. Wild stuff. When's the Lego Harry Potter 100% playthrough stream? Yes. That is like Endless Oceans Blue World. That's a game that I can sit down and play for hours. Hours and hours. Okay. Let's do gray next. Couldn't even beat the last level's main quests. Gray, 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 gray. So then the rest of these should be conceivably, oh, that's a gray. This kind of like olivey dark green color. Is this one? Yeah, that's dark green. I'm a big fan of this color. I love a good olivey green. Good stuff. Always wanted to play the Lego Harry Potter. They go on sale pretty often. Maybe I'll pick them up. They honestly offer hours of gameplay, and if you're a Harry Potter fan, it's like watching the movies, but you get to act them out yourself. It's very fun. When are you going to beat all the Harry Potter games? I never played the Harry Potter PC games as a kid, weirdly enough. We didn't have a ton of, like, video game options growing up. We didn't get a console until I was in high school. We were only allowed to play computer games, and basically all of them were educational. Which, honestly, I loved. Like, they were all amazing games. Still remember all of them extremely fondly. This one? Yes. Okay. And then the reds. Da-da-da-da. Couldn't Nancy be like, hey, Helena, can you come help me? How long did it take to get 100%? Ooh, I wonder if it says how many hours of gameplay I went through. I mean, cumulatively, years. Because you get burnt out for a while and then you come back to it, and... But, like, actual, like, time... I don't know how many hours. A solid chunk. Like, definitely more than playing a Nancy Drew game, that's for sure. It doesn't take that long to, like, finish the story, necessarily. But to get 100% completion, it definitely takes a while. Only thing you've seen of the HP games, the infamous cutscene from Order of the Phoenix, where Umbridge backhands Harry across the face. Yes. The Lego Harry Potter games actually are just really good at portraying the movie scenes. They do a great job, but they like also make them they add Lego humor into a lot of the scenes too, which is always fun. And black there. Used to play a lot of Jumpstart games. Yes, the typing one was my fave. I had so many Jumpstart games. Don't think you could ever play Scarlet Hand out of your top 10. It stood the test of time. Love that. Yes, Freddy Fish. Absolutely, Freddy Fish. Greetings, Tuan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Clue Finders, Putt Putt, Math Blaster. Math Blaster was one of my favorites. I loved Math Blaster. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Also love a good mustard yellow. Solid color. Is that all of them? No, there's one here. Okay, and then there's a couple over here. This one. And then 3 in a row, and then one here. Okay. Creme de la creme? Any more creme? Creme de la creme a la Edgar? Math Blaster! Zoom Beanies! Oh my gosh. Zoom Beanies. Zoom Beanies Island Odyssey. Or Island Adventure or something. There was like a whole science one. My gosh. We had a bunch of Richard Scary games too. Those were super fun. Obsessed with those. It would honestly be really fun to like replay some of these old games as like walkthroughs. I seriously doubt anyone is still playing these games, but it would be fun just to walk down memory lane and play them again. Forgot about Zoom Beanies. Zoom Beanies are so good. Jumpstart 3rd grade had a great story. Spoiled girl with a time machine rewrites history, so her failed history test makes sense, sending the world into complete chaos. Oh my gosh. A game with a detective dog. Yes, please. Humongous, The Purple Moon, and Rocket games were your fave. Had a lot of Barbie computer games, yes. Had a Little Mermaid game that was really fun. You should totally play the games for you too. That would be fun to stream. Hugly Sleepover. That one was a good time. Played an awful lot of Hugly Sleepover. Okay, let's see. And then the cream goes here. Here, here, there, there. Okay, and then over here does this, this, this. Okay. If you could find those ancient games, OMG. I have quite a few of them still. We've held on to a lot of them. Simtown. Did anyone play Simtown? Like OMG. OG. OG Sims. You feel like a legitimate city planner playing that game. Okay, I'm going to hold off on the gray. I don't know what I was thinking. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then oranges. I loved Simtown, OMG. I Spy Treasure Island. Arthur! There was an Arthur one. Yes, the Arthur computer games. Oh, I loved the Arthur computer games. Arthur's a good show, man. That's some good stuff. Getting bored with OG Simtown, destroying everything with twisters. I do also have the original Zoo Tycoon, which is a pretty fun throwback. Okay. Let's see. Gray. Gray here. Gray there. Gray there and there. And then yellow. Yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Love Zoo Tycoon. It's timeless. So good. I have a hard time deciding if I like Zoo Tycoon 1 or 2 better. I honestly have played them both about equally. Oops. Both have their pros and cons. We also had like a, what was it called? Art Apart. It was a puzzle game, like a jigsaw puzzle game. And it was so good. We played it on road trips a lot. Once mobile computers became a thing.
You've done it. Good for you. While you were doing that, I replaced the bulb in the microscope, so you're all set.
Sheesh. That took forever. Long puzzle. Vlad is in Gestad for the next month, so he won't show up. The sapphire is housed in the warehouse below the palazzo. The entrance is the barred doors in the alleyway. You'll need an anti-thermal suit for this job if you've lost yours. Fausto at Club Michio in Campo San Polo is the only one who has any left. Be forewarned, he's gone straight and isn't dealing in this business any longer. So you'll need to date one of the dancers, since Fausto uses the old fabric for his dancers' costumes. But I doubt that'll be any problem for you. Use the attached lock override to break the combinations for the entry to the warehouse and sapphire container. The lock override will show you the order in which to push the buttons of the electric keypad. Push them in the following sequence. The warehouse is monitored by robotic sentries. Yeah, they are. There are 4 power circuits. You'll need to find an overload to temporarily shut the power off that feeds the alarm system protecting the sapphire. The sapphire is in the center of the warehouse. Brilliant. You want something that hurts? Try reading the articles about people's top 10 or so games. People dump Midnight in Salem near the top? Impossible.
So, what's going on?
I should get going.
Tschüss.
Oh. Randomly have an itch in my eye. Oh, that's unpleasant. Have you ever played the Hoyle card and board games for PC? I don't think so. I wish I was lying. Whomst are these people? Where are they? How much were they paid to put Midnight Salem at the top? Precisely. Okay, off to Zetere. Time for a heist. Who's ready to heist? Probably your only controversial Nancy Drew opinion is that I actually liked Midnight in Salem. Hey, fair enough, hashtag. That's what I love about this community, is that there's 33 different games to choose from, and we all have different things that we love in the games, and it always fascinates me to see who puts what where. So if I get this wrong, I get a second chance, I have been told. You were just some kid goofing with something you shouldn't have been. Enjoy, Kate. I hope you enjoy your games. It was so good to see you. Because Deirdre's your favorite character, and she was in it a lot. Hey, that's totally fair. That makes a lot of sense. Handy dandy detective notebook to the rescue. Okay, there we go. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In we go. I'm biased. Midnight in Salem is the only one you've only watched. Only could play 15 minutes on your Mac and was in pain. Yeah, that's probably... It's up there as one of my biggest issues with the game as a whole, because the Nancy Drew games have always been accessible, and you didn't need a ridiculously fancy computer to be able to play them. Midnight in Salem is the only one where that was the case, where you did need a ridiculously fancy computer in order to play them. And I think that that is silly. 7, 7, 5, 7, 4, 3, 2, 7, 4, 3, 1, 2, 7, 4, 3, 1, 5, 6, 2, 7, 4, 3, 5, no, 7, 4, 3, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2. I also did see Where the Crawdads Sing with a friend on Friday? Over the weekend. And I liked it. I think it was a very faithful adaptation. I really loved the book. It was the first book I felt confident giving 5 stars in a while, so I had high expectations because I really liked the book, so I wanted it to be adapted well. I know they had to change up the timeline. They did okay with it. It's maybe not exactly how I would have liked it, but it functioned. It was definitely functional. Oh, seriously? Seriously? Oh, okay, that one made more sense. It did also feel a little saccharine at times, but I definitely cried by the end. And for me, that's like, if a movie can make me cry, then it does at least a halfway decent job with the emotional impact. Which is good. Sea of Darkness, perfect. Midnight in Salem, impassable even with settings turned down. Yep, exactly. Even on the lowest settings, I couldn't even play it, and I had a fairly decent gaming computer at the time. My computer now can run it because my computer now is like a legitimate gaming computer. Okay, that one was much easier than the other one. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fudgesicles. The author of that book is working on another? Ooh, good. I would be pleased. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. This would actually be like a really fun like puzzle in real life. It'd basically like be like playing laser tag, which is so fun. That's how I'm like with books. If it can make me cry or get me emotional, I'll bump up the rating. Exactly. It had to do something right. If it can get the emotional impact, if it makes me cry, that's a pretty good sign. Ooh. Okay. Took a break to go vote. Me too, Hannah. Mr. WizardKitten and I voted this morning. It's Minnesota's primaries today. And got a car wash. Glad you're still streaming. This is one of your favorite parts of the game. Yes. We love a good heist. 3, 2, 3, 1, 3, 4, 3, 5, 3, 6, 3, 7, 3, 8, 7, 3, 8, 6, 3, 8, 5, 4, 3, 8, 5, 6, 7, 3, 8, 5, 6, 4, 2, 3, 8, 5, 6, 4, 7, 1, darn it, 3, 8, 5, 6, 4, 7, 2, 1. Now, how do I get out of here? Very carefully, I suppose. I haven't played laser tag in forever. I would like to. Yay! Wearing my I voted sticker too as we speak. Yay! We match. How far into the game are you? We are over halfway. Oop. Over halfway at this point. Run! Oh my gosh, I can't believe we made that. Oh no, I was gonna say that one's really fast. How do I get past that one? Ah. Ah. Maybe I should try to go the other way. Maybe we go down this way. Whoops. Nancy, no! She got stuck. Okay, we're so close. Run! No! Darn it. Dang, they're precise. They are. You get even a centimeter into their view, and they're gonna get you. Oh, oh! And they're fast. Oh no! Okay. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Oh! No, Nancy! Okay. Nancy, stop. Oh dear. Okay. Oh no. Don't go that way. That's the way I need to go. Okay, at least the blue one is slower. Just booking it. Think I'm crashing. Have fun with the rest of the game. Good night. Good night, Ryder. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you sleep well. 8, 7, 8, 6, 8, 5, 8, 4, 8, 3, 8, 2, 1, 8, 2, 3, 8, 2, 4, 8, 2, 5, 8, 2, 6, 7, 5, 8, 2, 6, 7, 4, 8, 2, 6, 7, 3, 1. 8, 2, 8, 2, 6, 7, 3, 4. See, this is why I have to say them out loud. 8, 2, 6, 7, 3, 5. Darn it. 8, 2, 6, 7, 3, 5, 1, 4. I know you don't like bird's eye, but what do you think of this one? It's not the worst bird's eye because it actually, like, makes sense. I do still think it would probably be even more fun if it wasn't bird's eye, but maybe that's just me being very particular. Like, imagine a sneaking around puzzle like we had in Danger and Deception Island, for example, where Nancy had to get in around the ship at the end. But, like, in this warehouse, we had to sneak around, and we had to infiltrate a space with rooms and everything. We had to figure out which room was the right one. Seriously? What are the odds that you would see me at that angle? Come on. I disagree. I don't think you would see me there. Personally, I think this puzzle is bad because the patterns are too chaotic. I don't disagree. I don't hate it, but I do think it maybe could have been even better if it was done in a different way. I guess that's where I stand. They caught me with the sapphire. That's a problem. Oh! Now that's not fair. Dang it. Usually hate bird's eye, but it kind of works with lasers. It definitely works better with lasers than it has in other versions of bird's eye puzzles. Okay, if I can get... Whoop! You know... We're gonna take the long way out of this place because there are fewer sentries if you go the long way. Just go zippy zoom. Whoa! Especially since this one goes nice and slow. Huh. I wonder. Oh! Curious. Whoops. Screwed that up. Very curious. Sapphire acquired. Now we just got to extract the sapphire, which is the trickier part. Yeah! Woo! Heist completed. We have done it. We have stolen the sapphire. Whew. Anyone playing a Nancy Drew game now or going to or just finished? And if so, which one? Yeah, what games are people playing? Steve's is playing Deadly Device. Could have done it like a maze and Haunted Mansion. That's true too. Even just making it like a simple maze or something. There were definitely options. Haven't played a Nancy Drew recently. Bird's Eye for You is acceptable in Castle Malloy and Crystal Skull. Yes. As far as like navigating, but still getting to see enough parts of the environment, I could totally see that. Nancy just committed a felony. Yay! Ooh, the chocolates are gone. Played White Wolf this morning. Just finished Deception Island. Started Tomb of the Lost Queen a few days ago. Tomorrow off work was thinking of replaying Waverly, which is your first Nancy Drew game. And the best one. In my humble opinion. Et voila, Samantha Quick. Playing Stay Tuned for Danger earlier. Shadow Ranch this weekend for your birthday. Oh my gosh, happy birthday, Abrianne. You're gonna have a birthday weekend too. Happy birthday, Blueberry.
Hello?
Who is this?
Nancy Drew?
This is Margarita. I have to leave the car, and I will not be back until tomorrow. I tell you this so you do not worry.
Is everything all right?
I must go now. I see you tomorrow. Ciao.
She's meeting with a banker. Probably. Financial advisor. She's meeting with somebody regarding money.
So, what's going on?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Have fun.
Happy birthday to you too, Stephanie. So many fun birthday weekends. Margarita's gone. Party! Insurance agent for the pot. Yeah, Tomb of the Lost Queen. Do we ever find out what she's doing? No. My theory is that it's like, the sapphire looks an awful lot like an Easter egg. Like a financial advisor or something. A banker. She's in debt. Some sort of money thing. So now we have to bring it to Enrico, who is in Campo Santa Margarita. Focusing on your game development project to play most games. Getting kind of an itch to play Nancy Drew since you haven't played them in so many years. Waiting for a cheap Steam sale. Yes. Gotta love a good Steam sale.
Please, come in. Enrico is at the scopa table.
You have the sapphire?
Nope. You do.
Excellent work, Samantha Quick. I will... Excuse me. Pronto? You know the rules, Nico. I cannot tell you what your next target is. You keep a list in that Chinese puzzle box, no? When you shake it, that compartment opens up. Nico, no. How could you have lost it? Never mind. Go to the Capitano and get him to tell you. And when you go after the target, do not wear that costume. You are trying Il Dottore's patience. Okay, ciao. Where were we? Ah, your fee. Unfortunately, that is business, which means we cannot discuss it until you have once again beaten me in a game of Scopa.
If you smash the sapphire, you get an Easter egg? If only. Enrico, why would you say this in front of a stranger? Oh, Enrico. Well, I'm not discarding that. I'm not going to discard that, so I guess I'm discarding that. It's a sad turn. Okay, but we don't have to win here, right? We just get to play and, like, hope that we win. Obviously, I want to win, but we don't have to. It's business. But can we be like, actually, I don't want to get paid? Actually, I don't care. Oh, of course you had a 5. You don't need to win. Sweet. We'll play. We'll do our best. But if we don't win, then we don't win. And I will not be too sad. I knew it. I knew he had a 7. Simply knew it. There's a lot of cards on the table. Okay, we have a 10, we have an 8, we also have a 6, which we definitely want first. And since there is a 10 and an 8, we can't do the add-ups. So I guess I just have to take these useless page cards. It's Chaos Nancy. Why would she let Samantha get money? 4s are more valuable. None of them are coins. Oh, oh, Enrico. You are trying my patience. He's definitely going to win this round. He's definitely getting the most points here.
You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick with it.
Well, nice. I didn't even realize that. Oh, and I get a Scopa. Look at that. Swords for the win.
Don't add up.
Oh. No, they don't. You're right. You're right, Enrico. They don't add up. They subtract.
We've played all our cards.
Ooh.
You took the last
I get a
trick,
7.
So you get all the cards left on the table.
Nice. Okay.
No points for me.
Yeah.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks.
Mm-hmm.
I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point.
I guess 10s. And then 3s. Well, he's definitely winning by a significant amount. But you know... Oh! At least we won when it mattered. That's the important thing. Come on. You get a point for cheating. You get a point for cheating. Can I do this?
Scopa!
Yeah. Didn't I get a scope? Oh, no, I didn't because I can't do math. Oh, I get one now, though.
Scopa!
2 scopas. Take that, Enrico. Take that. Okay, the 4 is more valuable. Oh.
Scopa!
Not cool. Not cool, Enrico. There's no way for me to get the 7. Darn. I was gonna do that. Oh, come on.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining.
Of course you do.
No points for me.
How far into the game are we now?
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
We're quite close to the end. We have stolen the sapphire. We still have to do the part where we catch Nico and then the water wells, and then we're pretty much done. So we're probably about 75% of the way through now. Let's do this, because that's more points. Oh, he's only 2 points away from winning. Yeah, he's definitely winning. Definitely winning. Man, I want the 7. Of course, it's the coins, too. Yeah, we were destined to lose this one from the start. Who is Nico? Nico is the name of the Phantom. Nico Petit. He said I went easy on you last round, but not this one. Exactly. He stepped up his game. I can't get the 7. I can if I put this 2 down, but how much you want to bet he has a 9? Okay, phew. That's okay then. You've taught this game in real life to so many people. Love that. Ooh.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards.
He wins. He wins big time.
You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. I win. Would you like to play again?
No, thank you.
Then our conversation is over.
I don't need money. Keep it. Okay. Let's go here and look in the filing cabinets, because we still haven't realized that the cards are identifying the... Samantha's gonna be pissed. Location of the next theft. So let's see if we can get Nancy to notice that. Here we are. Where are they? In this one? No, that's the robot. Are they in this one? No, those are the eyeballs. Are they in this one? Aha, here we go.
Another card is missing.
Mm-hmm. Several cards are missing at this point. And... alright, let's go to the car and call...
Scusi, signore? Ma quando andrà a Venezia?
Oh, Colin's gone. And he left the box. Okay. So it's the symbols of the images on the outside, which I have written down in my handy-dandy detective notebook. First is tree. Second is mountain. Third is fire. Fourth is water. Check the daily communication point throughout the city for your next assignment of important messages. Il Capitano will leave you playing cards to indicate locations of the next hit. Be sure to keep this key in a safe place. Do not lose it. So, Ca Nascosta is the card that we found, indicating that we were part of the operation.
So, what's going on?
I'll come back later, okay?
Tschüss.
What does your notebook look like? This is my very rough one. It's just a like standard science notebook, like the black and white ones, with just a bunch of notes about like puzzle solutions and quotes and stuff like that. But I have a very pretty one that I got from Barnes & Noble a while back that I'm going to fill this with all of my detective notes. It's like absolutely beautiful. And this is my goal. And I want it to be color coded. I want it to have literally every possible clue for both junior and senior. And I'm really excited to get to work on it. Thank you for having this stream. It's been so fun. It's made today a great day. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Steves. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Okay. So. Oh, hello. What's this? My dear Nancy. Ugh. Recent unforeseen events have compelled me to leave Venice rather abruptly. I fear these events, coupled with my nasty departure, will cause you to think less of me than you perhaps already do. I tried to be honest with you, but did not always succeed, and for that I apologize. You tried? You lied to us multiple times. Unfortunately, the mistakes I made in the past still dictate much of what I do in the present. But here's the truth. Meeting someone as kind-spirited and inquisitive as you was an unexpected joy. I will treasure your memory always. Sincerely, Colin, /out Justin. P.S. I am leaving behind my Chinese puzzle box as a gift to you. Whenever you lay eyes or hands on it, please think of me. Well, thanks for the clue. Appreciate the clue. Admire people who do all the notes like that over here with Game Boobers. Open at all times. I have a lot of great information from my last kind of crowdsourcing experiment that I did with you all, where I got information on note-taking in the games. I just have to be able to find the time to sit down and compile them to put together a Nancy Drew analysis video on it. Gotta head out. Sounds good, Musical Blonde. I hope you have a great night. Can't wait until you make your new detective notebook. Can make videos similar to your speed builds where you film yourself writing and drawing it out. I would love to, like, document the whole process. But yeah, I want to work on that video. It's just been a little crazy lately. Lots of social stuff going on recently. Which means that I have less time for scripting. As a whole. Ooh, data vid. We love data. To me, to take data is good. So what am I missing now? Let's see. Colin is gone. The love that was never meant to be. Oh. I mean, I might as well use my... Oops. Dictionary. Assume you do your detective notebook in order. Yes. You got a master's doing qualitative research, so you'll love any crowdsource analysis vid. Yes. That sounds very fun. What am I missing? We did the sapphire. We did the puzzle box. We opened it up and we got the list of the different locations and the cards. Later, he'll call in us, maybe. He'll call me, maybe. Because we got... Where'd it go? This. But now there's not a card missing. Maybe we have to go to bed? Do we have to go to bed now?
Betty, bye.
Oh, yeah.
Here
Okay,
I
there we go.
come.
Time for bed. Yes, we did eat the questionable meat. We did indeed. Oh! Fongo sighting. Antonio Fongo.
No one's there. I must have just missed him.
He went in there and did something very quickly, eh?
I see you have recovered from having that locket ripped from your neck. That is what happens when one leaves a door unlocked after one has been told not to.
I didn't leave it unlocked. I'm positive.
What do you need from me?
Yes, Steves, we did get the Easter egg room lock done as well.
How many people knew you owned the Etruscan figurine that the Phantom stole?
Everyone who came to my parties. Hundreds of people. They like that figurine very much. It is a great loss. But the insurance company is going to pay me more than I thought it was worth. I will just have to buy something else my guests will like.
Yes, Rachel, definitely one-sided. Who did the meat come from anyway? Do we ever figure that out? Yeah, it was Colin.
It looks like Colin just suddenly up and left.
I know. I just found out that instead of using the cheapest material he could find to do my renovations like he said he would, he used the best. I just got the bills. It is going to cost me a fortune. He left so he would not have to face me, the coward. I did not want him to use cheap materials, of course. Ci mancherebbe altro. I am just angry that he lied to me.
Of course.
Besties. It's gone. I had to sneeze.
I saw you coming out of the Argonne building. Do you have an office there?
No, but I know someone who does. I wanted him to set up a wireless network here in the car. My friends, they all say it is something I must have. You saw me? That is strange. I did not see you.
I was in a shop across the street. I saw you through the window. So when will he set up the system?
Never. He said he does not do that kind of work anymore. Which made me very angry because I found this flyer here in the car just last week. Look at it. Why would he print that and give it to people if he had no intention of doing what it says? It even came with a discount coupon. Ah, I do not like it when people waste my time.
Did hundreds of people come? Did they?
Where did you find this?
Where it belongs, in the waste basket. I was not emptying it, I just saw it from across the room.
So it's all right if I keep this?
Senz'altro.
111, number 046.
That is all you wanted to ask me?
I found this card over there. Do you know anything about it?
No, it must be trash the wind blew up here from the street.
I was thinking maybe the Phantom dropped it.
It was the wind, but think what you like.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Bella roba.
Sure. Yeah, she is very... She's definitely a character, isn't she? The silent sneeze. Yeah, Colin wasn't trying to poison us.
So,
necessarily.
I read the article you wrote in Eurovelt magazine, the one about the Leo Macchiano trial.
That was one of 6 articles I wrote about the trial. I could have written 6 more, it was so fascinating.
Do you specialize in crime stories?
Not really. Also, I do seem to gravitate towards them. And the Marciano trial was like this gigantic black hole. It just sucked me in. You see, the crime ring Marciano ran, the more testimony I heard regarding its inner workings, the more impressed with it I became. Every heist was so well planned, and the role of everyone in his organization was so well delineated that Marciano was the only one who knew who everyone was and what everyone did.
There was no second in command?
No need for one. And Marciano never wrote anything down. Name, function, even what everyone was to be paid. He kept it all in his head. That's why Enrico Tazza, the man rumored to have been in charge of safeguarding the goods Marciano stole, that's why he went free. The stolen goods were never found, and there was nothing to link him to Marciano or anyone else in his organization. Unfortunately for Marciano, one of his underlings cheated one of his underlings, who decided to get even by going to the police. Still, it took them 2 years to collect enough evidence to bring Marciano to trial. And even though he was sent to prison, his conviction is being appealed and could eventually be overturned.
In the meantime, it looks like the void he left behind is being filled by this phantom thief guy.
Indeed. Marciano always eliminated his competition, one way or the other. So this phantom, he is... How do you Americans put it?
He's making hay while the sun shines.
Ganz genau.
Yeah, that's how we put it. Say that all the time.
Does Leo Marciano have a family?
He has a wife and 3 kids. Not that that makes him any less of a criminal.
Does he have any brothers?
Just 2 sisters. One lives in France, the other in Austria. If you're thinking that perhaps one of them is upholding the family tradition in the persona of Il Fantasma, that's extremely unlikely.
Wonder if Helena and Anya were voiced by the same actress. They sound similar. Making hay while the sun shines? Milking 2 goats with 1 bucket? Nancy, honey, no we don't.
What else can you tell me about Enrico Tazza?
Not much. Now that Marciano is in jail, he's back to just being the owner of a local card parlor. Why do you ask?
I was just curious.
As they say, old habits die hard. Tazza could still be doing something illegal, but if he is, it would be small potatoes compared to what he was doing for Marciano.
Is it possible that the Phantom is, or used to be, part of Marciano's crime ring?
No. The Phantom is obviously an expert at what he does. He would have been very high up in the organization, in which case he would have been arrested along with everyone else. And that means he wouldn't be stealing art. He'd be stealing food from the prison kitchen.
Did Colin say anything to you before he left?
No. When I came out of my room this morning, he was gone. Odd that he left so abruptly. He did have a crush on you. Did you two have a fight?
No.
Maybe Margareta fired him. Either way, no great loss.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Have fun.
She's not wrong. Okay, so now we need to go to Fongo's office. Across the way. Down the street, across the street. Across the canal. Making hay while the sun shines. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. You know, things we Americans say. Like all the time. I keep opening the eyeball. I actually really like Helena. Yeah. I think she is
Ray
the...
di Denari is missing. According to the list I found in that puzzle box, the Re di Denari is code for the Palazzo Orpello. I'll bet that's the next place they're going to hit. The Palazzo Orpello.
The Palazzo Orpello. Okay, so now we need 111 number 046. And using my handy dandy detective notebook in which I already have the little carousel horse notes written down. That's the wrong game. Greetings, Caitlin. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Let's see. Where are we? Okay. Me, Ray, Do, C, La, Ray, Ray, Do, La, Fi, Sol, Do. Mi, Do, Do, Sol, Sol, Mi, Fa, Re, 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 La, Si, Re, Do.
Welcome to the automated directory for Sonitrico. For personnel, press 1. For store locations, for our headquarters, press 1. For our safe and secure store, press 2. Our headquarters are located in the Argonne office building in the Campo dei Frari. I do not understand that entry. For our headquarters, our safe and secure store is located near the fountain in the Campo Santa Maria Formosa.
I bet that's a safe room where they're keeping the stolen goods.
Enjoy your walk, Dragon Slayer. Sound of Music vibes. Yeah, no kidding. I bet it's a safe room where they're keeping the stolen goods.
I do not understand that entry. For our headquarters, our acquisition partners are the Aces, the Knights, and the Kings. For further information, please consult our detailed list available from our Director of Communications or Acquisitions. I do not understand that entry. For our headquarters, press 1. Our sumptuous presidential suites are located in the historic Canas Costa. I do not understand that entry. For our headquarters, press 1. Our propane storage facilities can be found in the Campo Santa Margarita. I do not understand.
Okay, can we call?
Nancy, what has happened?
Long story short, I think I know where the Phantom is going to strike next.
Where? Tell me.
I'm pretty sure he's going to steal something from the Palazzo Orpello.
You are pretty sure?
I'm really sure, as in almost positive. And I know his name is Nico. That's what Tatsa called him anyway.
Nico Petit. He's a thief we are very familiar with. He's not very smart, which is why we did not think he could be the Phantom. But if he is taking orders from someone, that is different. Here is the plan. I will call the GDIF and have them send us some agents to stake out the Palazzo Orpello. You must be there too.
I must? I mean, okay, sure.
But first, you need to do two things. You must give everyone at the Canas Costa the objects which will allow us to track them.
Already did that. Although I think Colin may have left town with his.
We will worry about Colin later. Second, you must brush up on your Italian, so that during the stakeout you can understand what the agents are saying over the radios.
I'll take another look at the guide to basic Italian that's in my room.
Good. When you feel you are ready, call me, and we will move forward.
You got it. Ciao.
Goodbye, Book Dragon. Have a great rest of your day. Either you're 100% sure or 0% sure, Nancy. Okay. Let's brush up on our Italian real quick. Thankfully, a lot of it makes a lot of sense based on what I know in English and Spanish. Red, rosso, bianco, like blanco and white, nero, giallo, blue, verde. Okay. Those all make sense to me. Cane, like canine, gatto, like gatto. Topo is mouse. Fiori is flowers. Porta, like puerto, for door. Parete, wall. Banco. Traliccio is arch. Statua is statue. Fontana is fountain. Albero is tree. All this makes sense. Sotto, under, sopra, above. Destra is to the right, sinistra is to the left. Dietro is behind. Vicino is near, and lontano is far away. Alright. I think we've got it.
Hello, Nancy. All the tracking devices have been planted, and you have brushed up on your Italian?
Si.
Good. The stakeout will take place at midnight tonight. You and the GDIF agents will allow Nico to enter the Palazzo Opello, then capture him when he tries to get away with whatever he has stolen. And so, I ask you, Nancy, are you sure you are ready to go on the stakeout?
Greetings, Amanda. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I have been well. I hope you've been well also.
I am ready.
Then good luck. We will talk again after Nico is captured.
I want to go to Venice now.
The four of us agents will be hiding in the courtyard waiting for Nico.
Almost.
We will call over the radio to tell you where we are and peek out from time to time. If you see Nico, let us know where he is and we will try to catch him. But don't give away our hiding places.
To the left of the white flowers. Behind the fountain. Behind the tree. Behind the car. Okay. Behind the tree. Behind red umbrella. To the left of the white flowers. Behind the cat, okay? I didn't see any other movements. Behind the tree. Behind the red umbrella. Behind the car. Behind the statue. Okay. Oh.
He's next to the gondolas.
Oh, come on. The guy behind the statue could have got him. Okay, behind the wall. Behind the red umbrella. Behind the fountain. To the right of the red flowers.
He's behind the blue umbrella.
No, he's not. He's still there. Fountain. Wall. Red flowers. Cat. Fountain, wall, red flowers, cat. Red flowers. Gondolas. White flowers. Okay, the flowers, the tree, and the gondolas. Red flowers. Red umbrella. Tree. Gondolas. Okay. Fountain.
He's behind the fountain.
Car. Statue. Tree. Fountain. Okay, they're all on the lower level.
Behind the statue.
Get him! Get him! Phantom arrested.
Nico hasn't admitted anything?
He does not admit that he is the Phantom. He does not even admit that he is Nico Petit. The police and the GDIF have been questioning him all night but have gotten nowhere.
So we still don't know who Il Dottore is.
And we do not know where any of the stolen artwork is. This is not good, Nancy. Now that Nico has been arrested, the theft ring may break up, and we may never recover the stolen goods.
Prudence is not going to like that. Was he carrying anything that might help us? A wallet, an address book?
I am looking at the arrest report. Among the items that were taken from him were a silver trumpet that he had just stolen from the Palazzo Opello, some coins, some matches, a used tissue, a receipt for Papano, I should say propane gas. On the back of this receipt were some numbers, 3447.
Well, guess I'll just have to keep snooping around.
Let me know if I can help. Ciao.
Three, 447. Okay. 3447. Oh, did I drop some frames? I must have, if multiple of you got it, and I saw it on my side too. Oh no, I didn't drop any frames. I didn't drop any frames, so whatever happened... I thought it was just my Wi-Fi. If it happened to... weird. Something must have happened. Okay, so to the propane.
Ieri sera sono stato al Club Mincio. Mincio, non Mincio, Mincio, non Mincio. Cosa dici?
3447. A key! Okay. And then the storehouse is... Isn't it at the Campo Santa Maria Formosa? I also need the water tunnel solution. Because guess who is not going to be able to do it? Senior detective. Okay. I think the solution is the same on junior and senior, but you just don't have the map. From what I remember. So here we go.
This is the safe and secure store that was mentioned on that fax machine.
Change your name to WizardKitten. It's still very pixely. YouTube glitches out. Maybe try refreshing. Okay. Enter and turn right. Study the map. Compare that to the map taken from the propane bin. That's the one you want. Turn right around the corner. See the circle water well. Fill this by turning the wheel counterclockwise. Cross the bridge. Turn to the right just after crossing. Drain by turning clockwise. Go down the ladder 1 level. Cross the bridge. Turn the wheel clockwise to drain the circle well. Turn left and go down the ramp to the triangle well. Cross the bridge. Turn right. Drain the triangle well. Go up the ramp to see the drained diamond well. Turn left. Fill the triangle well so you can go across. Cross the bridge. Turn right. Drain. Go to the ladder. Go down to the next level. Cross the bridge. Turn right and drain. Go down. See the floating bridge. Do not cross. Turn and drain. Go Go back up. Floating bridge here. Cross. Go up the ladder. Turn around and go forward. Fill. Go back up the ladder. Climb up. Go left and fill. You can now get to the ultimate ladder. Cross. There, and there we go. I always hated this puzzle. Me too. It's doable on Junior Detective, but on Senior Detective, I've never been able to get it. Deja vu. I feel like we've been here before. Got this number way at the beginning. Way at the beginning. All right. End sequence, here we come.
Killian. Where have I seen that name before? The address on this crate is the same address that was on that letter Helena dropped.
Ooh. Oh, I missed a second chance. My bad. At least they provide a flashlight.
Let me out of here! Hey! Open the door!
Uh-oh. Water level puzzle feels so overwhelming. I don't even try. Okay. So basically we have to get these all to be the same level. And if they get too different from each other, then it's a game over. Usually I drown on this puzzle. Am I actually gonna get it? Ooh, first try. Usually I drown. I didn't think I was gonna have to try. Yeah, normally that's a second chance. Sorry. Normally I would have drowned. I didn't think I was gonna get it that fast.
Nancy, I was starting to be worried about you.
It's Helena Berg. She's Il Dottore.
You are sure?
Yes, and I think she knows she's been busted. So you have to activate the tracking device I planted on her and find her before she escapes.
I will activate her device immediately. But because of Carnevale, there are no officers available to follow her. You will have to do this, Nancy.
You want me to track her?
After I have activated the tracking device, your PDA will show a picture of what method of transportation she has taken, whether she's traveling on foot, in a gondola, or by vaporetto. From time to time, it will also announce where she is.
Why can't it announce where she is all the time?
The transmission of a continuous signal would make the device too easy to detect. So please, Nancy, watch your PDA. It will tell you Helena's method of transportation and her last location. Use this information to figure out where she is headed so you can go to that place and intercept her. But you must move quickly or she will get away. I will send someone to help you as soon as possible.
Okay.
This Prudence Rutherford. I did not like that she forced you on us. But when you are on a case, you are like a dog with a bone. I like that, Nancy Drew. There. Helena's tracking device is activated. She is all yours. Hurry.
I love that, Aubrey Ann.
Campo Santa Maria Formose in gondola.
In gondola? Rialto Market.
A piedi.
By foot. Campo San Polo.
A piedi.
By foot. Campo dei Frari.
In Vaporetto.
At Vaporetto? Oh, no. Okay, where would she be? Gondola. Foot. Gondola. I don't know where she would be. Where am I?
In Vaporetto.
In Vaporetto.
In Vaporetto.
She's around here somewhere.
A piedi.
On foot. Campo San Polo?
A piedi.
On foot. Campo dei Frari?
A piedi.
Campo Santa Margherita?
A piedi.
Zatere?
A piedi.
Accademia?
A piedi.
Yeah, I'm getting lucky on certain things, and then there's this where I'm like, I don't know.
In gondola.
In gondola?
A piedi.
On foot? Let's go this way.
Campo San Polo.
Oh, she's in Campo San Polo. Get her! Okay, then she went by foot.
Piedi.
And then she went by foot again.
In gondola.
And she's in gondola. Oh! Dang it! Luckily for us, this game automatically creates loads for you to see the second chances. Yeah.
Santa Maria del Giglio. In Vaporetto.
In Vaporetto. Okay, let's say she went this way.
A piedi.
And then she went by foot. This way?
A piedi.
I feel like I'm right on top of her.
In Vaporetto.
In Vaporetto? Over here?
In gondola.
And then she went into the gondola. I don't know.
In gondola.
Gondola.
Gotcha.
Aha!
Helena!
I found her.
Don't try to hide from me, Helena.
Nancy, what are you doing here?
Getting my locket back.
What are you? A cop? A government agent? A thief? What? What do you want?
I'm just an amateur detective who wants what all decent people want. Justice.
I had a feeling you were up to something. Your sudden arrival at Nascosta, your feigned interest in Venice, always asking questions. You've been watching Fango from the Altena all this time, haven't you? And now the little spy wants her locket back. Well, good. Because you're not getting it back. Ever.
Ora! Ora!
Helena, stop! She's getting away!
Aha!
Don't be too pleased with yourself, Nancy Drew. It's not over between us. Not by a long shot.
True to her word, Helena didn't go quietly. After she was arrested, she insisted that because of me, a silly American teenager, a terrible mistake had been made. She claimed that not only was she innocent, but the locket around her neck was hers. But after I showed the authorities everything I discovered, it became clear that all the thefts attributed to the Phantom of Venice were actually perpetrated by a gang. Her gang. It started with Hildegard Killian, a wealthy pork belly heiress in Chicago, who gave Helena a list of the Venetian art objects for which she would happily pay a small fortune should Helena somehow obtain them for her. Inspired by what she had learned while covering the trial of criminal mastermind Leo Macchiano, Helena subtly pumped her sources in the police department for the names of known or suspected criminals who could serve her purposes, which enabled her to put together her very own theft ring made up of Antonio Fango, codename Il Capitano. Using everything from trained pigeons to chess notations to chocolates, he made sure everyone in the ring knew what they needed to know by the time they needed to know it. Gina Scaramuccia, a civil engineer familiar with practically every security system in existence, she determined the best way to steal an item and, via Il Capitano, passed this information along to Nico Petit, Brigella, who did the actual stealing. It was his idea to wear the mask and cape while pulling the heists, something of which Helena, Il Dottore, did not approve. He delivered what he stole to Enrico Tazza, Arlecchino. He hid the items in papier-mâché carnival costume heads and stashed them away until they could be shipped to Hildegard Killian. But thanks to Sophia and me, they're all on their way to prison. Prudence Rutherford was so delighted that all the stolen objects were recovered undamaged that she's decided to include me in her memoirs, which I guess I'm supposed to consider a great honor. Margarita is delighted too. Everyone thinks that because I was staying at Ca Nascosta, she was somehow instrumental in solving the case. She's suddenly the darling of Venetian high society, which for her is a dream come true. As for Colin, he called me once out of the blue. He had read about the Phantom's capture and had just one question. Did I get my locket back? When I said I had and was wearing it, there was a long silence, then he just hung up. For a while I felt bad. Then I remembered all those slides.
But who is the shadow in the window? The idea she's the brains is pretty unbelievable. Yeah, she is very bad at hide and seek. What magazine does Helena write for? Eurovelt. Okay, we got 4. You know, it's not horrible. We could have done more gondolier passage. We could have gone to the bathroom more. Used her Italian dictionary. More gelato. More fashion. More Euro trash. Oh dear. What is that shadow in Colin's hotel room? Samantha, quick. This is the first game with bloopers. Okay, so we'll watch the trailer for Haunting of Castle Malloy, which we have already played, and the bloopers.
Castle Malloy has stood empty for almost a century in a remote corner of Ireland. The few who have dared to walk among its crumbling walls have told tales of devious fairies, ghostly lights, and a cursed spirit haunting the ruins. When an old friend of mine insists on holding her wedding there, things quickly go from merry to menacing, and I soon find myself probing the darkest corners of the castle, struggling to unearth its secrets. Secrets which may have already cost the groom his life. Join me as I make my way through this long-forgotten fortress in The Haunting of Castle Malloy.
Ooh, spooky. OMG bloopers. I think we had just the right amount of Colin. Was Colin hoping if Nancy didn't get the locket back, they would be an item? Yep. Sure was. He couldn't take a hint. Never get to see who voiced Samantha, do we, at the end of this game? No, we don't. Yes, we have already played The Haunting of Castle Malloy, so next up is going to be the final scene this Thursday. The final scene, which makes my top 5. I'm very excited. I love the final scene so much. It was my very first Nancy Drew game. My first one. The Lavatorio Prize. Love this era of Crystal Skull, Venice, and Castle Malloy. It's a good chunk of the Renaissance era. It's got some very good elements to it for sure. Yeah, I think Lonnie probably did voice Samantha Quick. So if I click, we don't... Oh yeah, click to start a new game, so then we want to get the bloopers. Woo! Final scene I played last week to prep, yes! WizardKitten loves final scene, I do. It's so nostalgic. I love the plot in the final scene. I think they did an amazing job creating suspense and intensity. I think the entire cast of characters is amazing. I think the crime is so exciting. Low-key loved Colin. It's because I'm an art major, so you can relate. Final scene, top 15 for sure here. Yes! Nick is one of my favorite guys in the series. Yes! Absolutely love Nicholas Falcone. Fight the power. I don't want to see you, Colin. But Nancy, I love you. I don't want to see you, Colin. Klieg light falls on head. Yes, final scene, so good. Exact time for that stream is still to be determined. It'll be posted on the Instagram stories, Discord announcements, and YouTube community tab. You can also subscribe and hit the notification bell to figure out when I go live as well. WizardKitten Wednesday is tomorrow, so keep an eye out for WizardKitten Wednesday videos. And let's check out the bloopers.
Phantom of Venice, pump puzzle, take 3. Speed. Action.
Not funny, guys. It
I
almost
wish.
fell on my toe.
Phantom
Oh
of
yeah,
Venice,
definitely,
fly by,
Blueberry.
take 8. Speed. Action.
Talk about hitting your mark. You okay?
I'm okay.
Phantom of Venice, B puzzle, take 8.
Hee. Is it Bernie?
Hi, Bernie.
Come here, Pidgey. Come on. Come here, you stupid little...
What's my favorite?
It came without warning, seeking a statue and revenge.
Ee, Pidgey, come here, you stupid little... Oh, I love that one so much. Oh, it's so realistic. Fango is now Falgo. That's the best one. Bernie! You Pidgey, come here, you stupid little... I love it.
I'm Nancy
Wish
Drew.
that was in the game. Really wish he said that in the game. I would have been very pleased. I, for one, welcome our giant pigeon overlords. Hey, fair enough. Might as well give it a try, right? We don't know. We don't know if giant pigeon overlords would be pretty awesome. Okay. Musica. Alright. Hopefully the music isn't too loud as we say our farewells. But thank you all so much for joining the stream today. I hope you had a wonderful time. I know I certainly did. Still very proud of myself for beating Scopa on the first try. Pretty excited about that. Next stream, like we mentioned, will be the final scene this Thursday, August 11th. For the exact time, keep an eye out on the Discord announcements, the Instagram stories, and the YouTube community tab. You can also subscribe and hit that notification bell to be notified when I go live as well. WizardKitten Wednesday videos tomorrow. Enjoy that. Today's stream was brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you so much for your continued support. Today's stream was also brought to you by the super chats and super stickers that were used in chat today. Thank you so much for your support in that way as well. Have a good night, you too, Maple. Thank you, Steves. Thank you for the awesome stream. Much needed distraction. Absolutely, Sully. Sending you lots of support. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Caitlin. Thank you, Blueberry. Thank you, Kara. Thank you, Alexandra. Thank you, hashtag. Hopefully be able to make Thursdays. Yay! Thank you for your first stream. Yay! So excited. Is it Kara or Kara? I think I've said both, and you probably get that all the time. But I want to try and remember so I can say it correctly. Greetings, Zach. Not greetings. Good night, Zach. I'm tired. Helena and her crime syndicate busted. Thank you so much, Ryan. Have a great night. Brava. WizardKitten Scopa didn't make you rage. Yes. Probably helps that I ate right before playing. Good night, Scanlon. See you in St. Louis, Missouri. I actually got to go to St. Louis, Missouri one spring break with my dad, and we toured a theater that looked exactly like the Royal Palladium. Very cool. Have a good night, Rachel. Thank you, Aubrey Ann. WizardKitten Waves headed your way. Kara. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Kara. I will do my very best to remember that. Thank you for the stream. Hope you have a wonderful and blessed night and day tomorrow. Thank you so much, Lauren. You as well. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you, Amelia. Thank you, Shy. Thank you, Kara. Thank you, Zach. Greetings to you as well. It needs to fall over the balcony in Final Scene and Scream. Yeah, she does. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Maple. WizardKitten Waves headed your way. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you so much for supporting the streams in the biggest way by attending the streams, hanging out with me, and just having an awesome time celebrating Nancy Drew. I really appreciate it. I'm so grateful for you all, and I look forward to our next stream coming very soon. Thank you, Ray Marie. Have a great night. Goodbye, everyone.